lebo nadol bude to prúdiť. Teraz prvý sa ma trochu vyťažuje, neviem nájsť tú ženu. Čo je problém? Ale budem to, ideme si zvať nápojku. Zvať nápojku. Skladná zvukov z toho počí sedí. Lebo nadol bude to prúdiť. Teraz prvý sa ma trochu vyťažuje. A prvý sa budeme musieť teraz vypnúť. Koľko mi chýba do toho? Tu sa zavratí treba pomaly.
Oh, it's you.
$547. Ak to nebude viac ako 20 minút, tak sa to neoplatí.
Oh, too bad.
No dobre, je to 45. Je to OK.
Great.
Chcelo by to.
Another beer, damn it.
Yes, we've got a promising list of picks.
Ešte dvojková farma. Dvojková. Šipel. No je to OK, ako. Je drahý, ako viacej drahý, ako by som chcel. Je drahý ten štvorkový Zenchanter. Asi ho predsa len stiahnem. Mám taký dám. Aká je tam suma?
Oh, it's you. Danik can attend that night, but Tunjin can't.
200. 23, 223. Skoro dvojnásobná.
Yes, we've got a promising list of picks. Here's the next set. Our team continues to grow.
Ale trojkový smelter za 237. Trojkový smelter za 237. To dáme, no. Nesmiem nič s tým disenchantermi, čo? Don't look like it. Okay.
Need something smithed.
Nespravím si nič. Zohľač. V najlepšom prípade nechám iba jedného. Lebo henten je drahší skôr raz toľko. Od disenchantovania mne je v podstate jedno, ako pomaly to robí momentálne. Tie veci sa mi to nenahromadia aj tak. Lebo stojí viacej peňazí a nestiahne to. Aha. Dôležité, že ich neodchytávajú. Neodchytili mi už ich druhý deň. Že pokiaľ ich nebudú chytať, je to dobré. Ako za 2 dní nechytili, takže hovorím. Za 2 dní nechytili žiadneho. Hlavne potom orichalku. Ako doba, nie je to až taký problém, lebo dáva to 5 násobok tej sákory. Takže... A už mi chodia 2 lode. 2 lode mi chodia, neodchytávajú ich moc. Zatiaľ to vyzerá, že ich odchytili raz za 3 dní. Ukážeme si na opojku na čierno, jednu lízneme na čierno, dobré? Je to komplikované, no je to komplikované. Budeme ešte musieť trošku lustrovať v náhnitom tróne, nedá sa nič robiť. Ak nechcem nechať prepadávať srakorky, nedá sa nič robiť. Takže na čierno lízneme KX Sugar Free Blue Spark. Klasický KX Blue Spark Sugar Free. 250 litrový pohlecák, malé sústo. Malá petelica, malý hulvát. No, malý hulvát. 250, malé sústo, vidíme to. Taký poldecák. Taký malý poldecák, malý gargamel. Takže dáme si do nosa, lízneme a ideme ďalej. Dobre. Je to. Nerobia non-stop. Už míňam dosť, 20 000 dám na jedno futro. Dám na jedno futro. No ani ty trvalo už pada menej, tie updaty tomu pomohli. To bude másne. Teraz dám pol hodinku. O tej 9. To poďme doraziť. Potem sa odtiaľ to nejako dostať. Dobre, dal som aj damage. Týchto bossov ja sa nevedem chodiť. To sú otálne sračky a nikdy z nich nepadne. To Tie šance sú tak mizivé, že niečo povedať sa to neoplatí chodiť. Sice ja som to robil zle. Ja musím ostať vždy tu. A ísť tam, keď budem mať málo života takto. Keď budem mať asi toľkoto života plus minus. Tam dočúkať nejaký damage rýchlo a prežiť. Musí to piču skierať, tak v živote nič nie. Alebo buď sa na to vykadiť úplne a nerobiť to. No o 9. to spustíme, do 9. budeme odsýpať pán Exile. Na ľudské má tam nejaké pantofle. Potom nás čakajú nejaké hovnivalstva ešte.
Most MMOs are like you have to grind. I think the biggest issue with Throne and Liberty is it's not rewarding. It doesn't give you enough things. Like you have so much things you have to do daily in Throne and Liberty, which many MMOs have. But if you do the dailies or you do the grind or you do your dungeons, you still sit. At the end of the day, you played like hours and hours, and you still have nothing to show for. That's the biggest problem with Throne and Liberty. It's like okay, they have the daily grind, but it doesn't give you anything. It gives you minor increases, and that is the biggest problem with Throne Liberty. It's okay. I mean, it's not okay to have daily grind. I mean, some of the stuff is completely boring. Don't get me wrong, but not rewarding players when you do contracts every day. You spend hours to level up your mastery or whatever, and you still have nothing to show for. That's the biggest problem.
This game went full no lifer mode. I was chatting with a very good friend of mine, Fate Odin, before this video. And he said something that really stood out, hit it like hard head in the middle of the face. We both played vanilla WoW back in the day. We used to grind 10 hours straight and loved every second of it. But here's the thing. We were 15, dude. We were kids, you know? There was
Good times.
nothing to do back then. Now, we got kids, work, back pain, mortgages. We don't have time to spend half a day gathering spacey rocks just to be told that we need 200 and more. Throne and Liberty ignored that, and in doing so, they ignored the majority of their player base. And that, dear viewers, is the reason why I think this game is sliding towards the grave with jet boosters strapped on its knees. Next up, the part where Throne and Liberty forgot what the second M in MMO even stands for. Social gameplay, gone. Player hubs, non-existent. Community gathering tools, about as useful as a chocolate teapot.
No, I mean I gotta give credit to Throne Liberty here. Is the game is pretty social guild based. Unfortunately, it's like you play inside the alliance and your guild, and they have like good matchmaking systems and stuff too. Of course, unfortunately for the game, it's very elitist. So for new players, it kind of sucks because you go into a dungeon and they're like, "You don't know the mechanics? Kick them out," right? So that's the mentality of Throne Liberty. But overall, like socially, everything is kind of guild based. I mean, in my opinion, it's too guild based. it's too alliance based, too guild based, a little too social aspect, especially when it comes to gameplay. It does have some good social hubs. So I mean, the main cities and stuff is kind of your social hub, but it could have done a better job on having more variety and more inclusive, not everything being guild based. But it does have a good social hub, in my opinion,
You might not like this bit, okay? But
especially compared to many MMOs. Many MMOs are really bad at having social hubs and not caring about like the online aspect of it. So I do think Throne Liberty, in that sense, has done a pretty decent job.
survive long term because people build communities inside them. It's not just about the loot or the DPS meter, it's about the actual people playing this game. Shared stories, guilds, hanging out in the city, doing absolutely nothing for 2 hours while talking nonsense with your mates. That's what keeps players coming back. Throwing the Liberty? Nah, bro. They are way too busy forcing you to grind your organs out every damn update. There was no time to breathe, let alone socialize. You weren't playing an MMO. You were doing unpaid labor here. Quick story for you, okay? I played Star Wars Galaxies in 2004 and onward. I founded Mando literally, I think, January or February in 2004. When SWTOR launched, we moved our entire guild and community over to it. Within weeks or a month, we ran out of stuff to do because there was only one raid back then. But guess what? We all stayed. Why? Because we liked being there. We built a community. We role played a little bit. Not me so much. I'm more of a PvP guy, but our community did. We did tons of PvP, PvE, dance topping cantinas, all of it. And now it's 2025, and guess what? My guild Mando is still going strong in SWTOR 13 years later because people don't log in every day for those pixels, man. They log in for the people.
I mean, he's right. I mean, a lot of people end up quitting when their friends quit the game or their community or the guild quit the game. They end up leaving the game. So it is very community based. Of course, only they could do a better job when it comes to community. But at the end of the day, when people start quitting, your friends start quitting, you quit too. At the end of the day, there's going to be players that are like, this game, Throne Liberty, is never going to have zero players. There's always going to be those players that are like just will really love the game and will defend it and protect it till the day they die. And they will have they will be friends with people that will protect it till the day they die. So for them, they will stay there because of their friends and their community. But usually, when a guild or community leaves, let's see, we have a bunch of examples now when there are a lot of guilds disbanding. All those people that are in those guilds, even though they kind of like the game, are going to end up quitting too because they're part of the community, right? They're so locked in with their guild, right? They played everything with their guild so far. Maybe since the start of the launch, they've done the bosses, they've done, the Nebula Island, they've done everything with their guild, and now your guild is quitting. What are you going to do? How are you going to play the game without your guild? You really can't. And sometimes that is enough for players to just end up quitting because their community isn't playing anymore, right? They don't want to go through the trouble of finding a new community. Because in this game they have made it very guild dependent and community dependent. So if you're not with your guild or a guild at all, you can't really have fun or enjoy the game. And I think that's why many players do end up quitting when they're like guild or leadership disbands their guild. They don't want to go to the next guild because they're like, yeah, I mean, I played with these guys since the start. It's not fun without them, so I'm not going to keep grinding and bothering myself grinding 50 Nebula chests or whatever, or 5 hours of Nebula without my friends, right?
Máš jupiči nebulu, nepotrebuješ tie hnoje.
They thought only
Yeah, but
about content. The content was king, but forgot that the connection is what actually keeps the lights on. No PvE leaks, no real cities, no social events, just grind, and more grind until your coffee gives up on you or you give up on your coffee. And in 2025, if your MMO doesn't offer PvP, PvE, and the social space for it, you're not going to make it to the next expansion. Period. All right, next.
I mean, Throne Liberty did have some decent PvP. They could have done a better job, of course. I mean, the main issue I think that kills the PvP in this game is the alliances. If they remove alliances and made it more just guild based, I think the PvP would have done a much better job. At the end of the day, I say this for most MMOs I release is when the PvE content is finished, because eventually you farm enough PvE to get max gear and all that good stuff. The thing that keeps the game alive through updates or expansions are PvP aspects, because PvP is something that you can always do. Let's say New World, for example, you have OPR, right? You had battlegrounds where people what you could do. So you were done, you were gearing, you finished with your gear, and then what should you do in New World? You're like, yeah, let me just matchmake with my friends and do some OPR, right? That's what kept New World kind of alive for a long time. PvP is
To
usually
znamená
what keeps the games alive when there's no content.
44 minút.
But it has to be done in a good way, and many games don't know how to do that.
Hodina
So
42.
again, I do agree that they should have done a better job, especially when it comes to the PvP aspect of the game. Made it more casual friendly too, but also the PvE is ruined, right? With the rune
Takže
system,
o hodinu to asi
everything, dimension
skostia.
trials, it got completely messed up. There's no rewards to do, nothing fun to do with your friends. You'd be like, hey, let's go and do this.
Takže
this,
tento
let's go and do
zaplatí,
that.
keď to
Everything just feels like a
dezinchantne
chore, and it's like
zaplatíme,
no fun in doing anything, in my opinion.
môže povedať
Inside of the
asi
game with your
400.
friends. I think that kind of kills it. If there was more like fun, dynamic events that you could do with your friends, people would be excited for it. But most of the content was
470
pretty boring and not really
a s
rewarding.
týmto
People don't want to do it.
Reason up. Let's talk about the rancid
zaplatíme
spice in the stew, the pay to win, or as the smooth talking execs like to call it these days.
800.
Pay to progress. Pay for convenience. What, bro? I'm so tired of this, especially people coming into my comment section and then saying, "Spade, the game is not pay to win; it's pay to progress. You can't buy the items."
800.
Yes, no. Like, of course, you can't buy them item anymore because the developers understood that instead of putting the items, you can straight buy it. If they make
So
a
neoplatí.
different type of system, they can first lie, but they can also make more money by not having it fully accessible. Because the
Pokiaľ
thing
mám,
was
pokiaľ
to buy the
nepotrebujem
items straight from the
disenchantovať,
shop,
nemá to
that
zmysel.
worked.
Stačí tohto
Several years
lacného.
ago. Now all the pay to win system have become like
Budete robiť
a part of the gaming and ecosystem.
A to je v pohode.
And people will have defenders, like people in my comment section, saying that pay to progress is not pay to win. And I'm like, okay, if you as a player spend 50 hours, okay, let's say you use 50 hours to grind this item, and you can get it after 50 hours spent in the game, grinding, you can get that one item. But a guy with a credit card can get it in 2 seconds. How is that not pay to win? You can still get the item in the game, but then another player can just swipe it and just be like, hey, you spent 100 hours on this? I got my credit card. That is, at the end of the day, pay to win. He's paying to get the item that you have been grinding inside the game for hours and hours and hours. So you can call it pay to progress or pay to whatever, fast forward, but at the end of the day, it is pay to win. Use your credit card to get a better item or the same item that people have been grinding hours for. And that's pay to win.
Stop it. Stop it right now. It's like saying a flamethrower is just an aggressive candle. Let's be real here, guys. Throwing at Liberty isn't just pay to win, it's a pay to win on a nightmare difficulty. I've made
It is extremely pay to
videos
win.
now in this game. I've put in over 1,000 hours, maybe 1,500, depending how honest I want to be with myself here. And sure, I had a lot of fun. Early days had a lot of promise. Everybody was always talking about how Throwing Liberty has good bones. The game has good bones. And then the whales came crashing down from the sky like a financial comet. And suddenly,
I want to make a comment on this because the people that have been following me for a while now know that I stopped spending money in MMOs a long time ago. Like in the last 3 or 4 MMOs I played, or even 5, it is every single MMO you could actually buy stuff inside the game. I haven't. The only thing I bought in Throne Liberty was the early access package to support the game. And that's it. Aside from the battle passes, I bought just with Lucent from earning in the game, but I haven't spent any money in the game. And I can honestly say, you guys know me. You guys watch my videos. I was a hardcore player. I'm usually hardcore in every single MMO I play. No matter what, I always try to compete to be the best in every single game. And in Throne Liberty, I have many hours. I've done all of the content, insane amount of grind, insane amount of content. Now you can ask the question: did I ever drop something noteworthy in my thousands or 2K hours inside the game? Have I ever dropped, even let's say the arc boss weapons would go to the guild, right? Have I ever dropped an arc boss weapon inside the game? Like, where you do a boss and then the loot goes to you and then goes to the guild? You can still drop it. I've never seen my name on anything noteworthy inside the game. No matter if it's the world boss or field boss. Nebula came out. I've done Nebula every single day. 50 pouches, bought out and then the 50 pouches, bought out absolutely everything, every single time. But all of the content, I've never dropped anything of value in the game. like actual value, like Nebula accessories or Arc Boss or any of the good stuff. Like, of course, I dropped a little bit of like maybe a Vanguard piece here and there so I could sell for loose end and make a little bit of money, but I've never dropped anything. 2K hours or 1,500 hours in the game, and I've never seen any. And I'm a hardcore player. I'm the guy that he talks about that has to spend 8 hours
is
inside
this?
the game because I'm content creator, right? So I have to spend a lot of money and I stream and all that stuff. I have to spend a lot of time in the game, and I haven't seen any good thing drop inside the game. That is absolutely insanity to me. And most games that I played, I have really bad luck, but eventually you drop something good when you put in a lot of hours into the game. But Throne Liberty, nothing,
Fight
never.
felt like bringing a Nerf gun to a missile silo. Pay to win ruined this game at least on the North American servers. Not just the gameplay, not just the balances.
Musím
trust,
pozrieť,
there's a
koľko
lot
mi
to talk
chýba.
about there too. It ruined the trust. Okay, that's the currency your game can't earn back with the new mount or the login bonus, guys. I get it. Games are a business. Devs need to keep the lights on. I understand, but this was just robbery, man.
Also, this is also an excuse that many people use when I talk about pay to win in the game is how are the devs gonna make money? Now let me ask you a question.
Mám jeden.
When they made
Choose
games
as you will.
before,
I offer no resistance.
Ešte mám jeden.
all
accept
MMOs
it
or
more
whatever
from
that didn't have pay to win in there,
Ale som
made-
očakal, že budeš mať kvalitné
They
veci.
just sold the
Máš
game.
hovno.
or they sold like cosmetics or whatever, it was enough to make money and pay the developers all that stuff, right? And still make a profit.
Budeme iskovať kvôli 2
The
kills.
games
Mám.
can't do this. If Throne and Liberty did this, they could. They wouldn't make as much money, but what they are trying to do is be predatory. They want to make as much money as possible. They don't want to have that low profit. They want to like pay all the devs and go in a profit. They want to have an insane amount of profit. They want to be predatory. That's the problem with games these days and developers these days is they don't want to make little money or little profit. They want to make insane profit, which is in return being a really predatory monetization type of game, which Throne Liberty is and most MMOs are. The people are not happy anymore of making that little money. Like they have enough money to pay the investors, pay the developers, go in plus in profit, but it's not enough for them. They need that. They don't want that 10 times more profit. They want 11 times more profit. It's just not enough with a little amount of profit, which people were happy with back in the day, right? Because at the end, back in the day, as long as they made enough money to pay everybody, investors, everything, and make a little profit, really good, they did a good job. Players were happy, everybody was happy, but now it's all about making as much money as possible.
Was there when a single guild, I'm not gonna say who, fully geared to the teeth would shop through, or shop brought advantages, top servers like they were, running through a buffet or turning, all the buffets. They wiped out every competitor within the weeks of this game coming out. Not because they were better.
You did the same.
Because they paid more.
I mean, they were probably better too, but also paid more. I mean, it's both things.
These guys can just buy it and they can out level you because Throne and Liberty, whoever has the biggest sword normally will win. AGS, you failed here. No spin, no excuses. This wasn't monetization. This was overall the game sold. MMOs are supposed to be about earning your legacy, not buying it at checkout. Now, look, guys, I can go on, and I could list another 100 reasons why Team now, failed, here and there, why people are leaving, why somebody, yelled they're selling NFTs now.
A bude Peninsula.
Just mention a few that really made it easy for me to walk away.
Peninsula môže dať
It really was a little.
Underground River a to sa dá točiť.
First off, let's go over the bugs and hacks. The hacks and the exploits.
Beach?
It's really hard to play.
I mean, the bugs and the hacks is like a tail. You hear this every time. The main thing I'm not happy about is they never banned players or punished players. I mean, I can talk about how bad they did with the communication, how long it took to fix things, but at the end of the day,
tie veci
it's
sa
all
majú
about
tak,
punishing players.
že
They didn't
Peninsula
punish
môže
players.
dopnúť Underground
No
River,
script.
čo môže dopnúť
No,
Beach.
they always talked about punishing scripters.
Toxic Sewer sačka, Maze sačka, Temple sačka. Beach nemôže dopnúť žiadnu solidnú mapu. Peninsula môže aspoň jednu. Underground River.
Player base online and in game, and that is exploit early and exploit often because guess what? Everyone else will, and you're going to get left behind. That's a crazy thing to have in your video game. That's not a model, guys. That's a confession right there. And the worst part about all this, there was almost zero consequences. You get caught exploiting, the devs would hit you with the harshest punishment known to man a stern frown and maybe like a little mild
Minus Lucent.
You got wrist slaps. I think they banned like one person or two people in the entirety of this game. What's crazy, they really were bad at communicating this time. There was almost no accountability, just silence and more exploits. I think that really paid a lot into the mind and the trust that people had in TNL and AGS and devs completely. The second thing that I want to talk about here as well is the drop rates. Now, look, guys, I've played MMOs for
Talked about this before. Drop rates are
okay, but this is freaking crazy. This was less of a loot system and more about a cosmic joke. I've done hundreds and hundreds of world bosses.
You've done hundreds. I've done thousands, and I still haven't seen any juice.
Simply rage for the guild. Dungeons, grinding until my soul was crying. And you know how many
Literally what I just talked about. It's so unrewarding to play this game. You get absolutely nothing, no matter what you do. You do dungeons, you get T1 gear. You do Nebula, you get nothing. You get blue gear. You do Arc Boss, you get nothing. It's so bad.
useful items drop for me in this entirety of my game in TNL. Maybe one, maybe two tops. The rest, I literally have to sit there, grind the Lucent like a coal miner with a gambling edition just so I can buy the gear that I needed.
Fact.
This isn't RNG, guys. This is crazy. This is psychological warfare disguised as retail. And if it was just me, I would say I'm unlucky and I move on, right? I wouldn't complain about it. But there were so many people complaining. They also were having just the worst RNG drop luck ever.
It's
I
insane.
think the devs and AGS or whoever designed the damn game did this on purpose.
Yes, they want people to be like, oh my god, I can't get this item. Look at the auction, I was so cheap now. Oh, okay, whatever. I'll swipe some Lucent. I've been there. I was so close sometimes to swipe some Lucent. I want to play different classes. I didn't want to be stuck on GS SNS. I want to try different things. But to try different things in this game, you have to swipe. You have so many, like, you're not locked to a class in this game. You have weapons. You have so many weapons that you can play around with. Well, you cannot swap to any weapons because it costs you a fortune. Even me that played since day one, I've been grinding. I have some breaks here and there, but I was like pre-planning for T2. Even me, I cannot swap to a different weapon if the guild didn't sponsor it or if I didn't pay to win. They want you to pay to win. They want to make things so difficult. You did not get any drops, anything. They're like, okay, if you make it so hard for people to drop items, maybe they will end up pay to winning. It's a full system, 100%.
They made the drop rates so bad that you could spend a whole year grinding and you would probably never get what you actually need.
Yeah, I still haven't. If you look at my character, I played every single day. I still cannot get a Nebula accessory. I still can't get an Arc Boss weapon. And I played since day one, and I haven't spent any money in the game. And I've been good with the auction. I've been earning Lucent and stuff, but still, it's not even close. The only time I can probably get Arc Boss weapon is like in probably 5 months when the game is completely dead. It's like 2,000 players, and the Arc Boss weapons have everybody else a 2K after Arc Boss weapons is down for like 10K. I can finally go buy it.
My friends, is a terrible thing to have in your game. Like I said, those were the kind of the reasons why stood out to me.
That was good, valid reasons.
TNL myself. I'm sure there's 100 more that people have that I haven't mentioned on here. Please let me know in the comments what you guys think. Let me know in the comments why are you staying in Eternal.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good video. I kind of want to get a different perspective, and it's always like different reasons why people quit. But I've now been watching like a few videos of why people are quitting, and everybody has like different aspects. Like for
to
me,
vlastně
it's like the drop rate was
enchanté.
really hard, especially for a casual player to get, to be able to play. For other competitive players, it's like the PvP or the alliances, which is really bad. For some players, it's been the bugs and the exploits. So seeing
Teď
people
7-1 trojkový farmák.
different things. I mean, all of them.
Toto může být lacnější.
Usually agree with most of it. Again, Thronely has a decent player base. I don't know if you will be able to keep it, but it's really sad to see what they've done and not having respect for the community. But let me know in the comments below what you guys think. Will you guys be checking out Thronely?
Yeah.
Will you be checking out the new update that's coming with Liberty? Let me know. Check out the video right here. I will be streaming some Chrono Odyssey. If you guys want to check out a new MMO this weekend, make sure to tune in for that. So thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time.
Who would you like to hire?
Tohto.
One more for King's March.
Many players have been struggling to get enough materials to
They also must have-
here to, of course, level 12 and the
270.
and I've seen a lot of you guys complaining about the game being very grindy. So in this video, I decided to cover all the tips and tricks that
274
I've
miner,
been
tej
using,
885
getting
smelter,
materials, getting my mastery up, and all that.
tej
good stuff.
885
So
smelter.
the first thing, if you guys haven't done it, you guys should already do is if you gotta go to the shop, go to the Ornate coins down on the left here, buy out your mastery. You should have enough Ornate coins from the maintenances and the stuff they has been giving you. They also gave away. I think there was a code. I'll probably post it here if you can still use it. Get even more Ornate coins, but buy out, of course, the masteries, these grow stones, these grow stones, and these grow stones. Those should be your main priority to buy out.
Takže
Everything
máme-
else, you should get the enchanted ink, but mainly just focus on getting the masteries.
Máme tej 88 a 270, tej 885 smelter.
Is you guys, when you're crafting or you want to upgrade your gear, the main thing that people are
Yeah.
struggling in getting is the grow stone, right? So if you go to the NPC, you need this grow stone. And to craft the grow stone, this is usually the item that people struggle to get, which is the precious magic powder. I am also struggling on this. You guys can see here, my polished crystals. I have a lot. I just, by farming abyss, all that stuff, you get polished crystals. You can get stolen ore, or you can, buy the other ore or craft the ore. But the magic powder is really hard. So here is what I want you guys to do. When you guys running abyss or anything, you will be dropping a bunch of blue items, right? Instead of feeding them into the material transmutation to get epics, what I want you guys to do is you can dissolve them, but don't just dissolve them, because let's see here. These are the soul mirror trousers. You can see this one has only one trait on them. I just dropped it. And if I dissolve this, I get 10 rare magic powder and a chance to get 1 epic, right? So 10 maximum. However, I have another piece here, which I fed a trait into. So it's 2 traits. If I dissolve this, instead of getting 10, I get 5. So I get even more. So let's see here. I got 10 from this, but all you have to do is you go
Tohto
here,
motové
go
zoba.
equipment enchanting, you trade it up. So let's see, you have this, and now I'm gonna put, remember I got 10, right? And I'm gonna feed this range endurance trait. It does cost some solent, of course, unless you have the same trait, right? But if you don't,
Tohto
if
potom
I pay
zoba.
the solent, now I have 2 traits on this.
Štvorkoj máme za
instead of getting 10,
270.
look what happens. Instead of getting 10, I'll get 35. And if I do it again, I do go back here, and I take these pants again, and I'll get another health regen. Just getting 35. Let's see how much we get now, because we had already a 25 increase. Now instead of getting, we get 60. So now we got another increase, right? So it just keeps increasing like this. Mainly what you guys should do is just feed the trait once. You don't have to
To
keep
znamená-
feeding. You just feed 1 trait. That's it. And if you dissolve it now, I'm gonna get
Máme
all of this.
5 smelter a tej 88.
So make sure if you guys are farming
Tento sa
feed them
neoplatí.
into each other
Tento
before
smelter
you guys,
štvorkový za
you
367
dissolve or whatever you guys want to do. But this will make you guys get
je vyhodený.
dust really quick, so you guys can actually craft more glows. So I know a lot of people are struggling with this. And if you guys are farming abyss, you guys drop like 30 pieces of blue gear. Like it's
Crimson,
crazy. The game is continuously feeding you blue gear.
Petrified.
You feed the trade.
Tento je vyhodený.
Dissolve it. It's going to be massive.
Tento smelter
Now,
367
huge tip
je
that I want
drahý
to
jak
give you
hovno.
guys is the sync system, okay? That's the third tip for the day. The sync system right here, I haven't done it, but I'm going to do it. Yeah, you will have chance, of course, to get more key pieces.
A
But if you
pretože
look
je
away from
drahý,
the
ide do
key pieces,
pagody.
if you just look at what the game can offer you right here. So
Aj
the
náhodou,
game can
chlapi,
offer
nás je
you
drahý
2
jak
weapons
hovno.
of the same, right? And 2 rings of the same. Now, with the sync system, what it can help you with is if you go to the sync system,
Chod opakuj. Takže v podstate sme ušetrili, je o niečo drahší, o pár
you
drobných.
can actually unlock 1 more. So let's say I
Ale-
unlock a shield. I can't do it with my Valandir
There you
OT
are.
because this is considered a T1. But if I get a T2 sword or any weapon, like for example this bow, right? And if you wear 2 weapons, you can just unlock this for 150, and you can get that to level 12. So instead of, I think it costs over like 300 to 500 weapon growth stones to get it to level 12. You can just unlock it with a sync and save like 1.
Takže teraz sme získali, budú rýchlejšie smeltovať, to znamená menej peňazí bude míňať. Smelting bude efektívnejší finančne.
Get your other ring to install level 12 by just unlocking this, which is way cheaper. You do this with your weapons and your rings. Of course, if you get extra gear, you can do it without those two. But then your main gear, remember, you have 2 weapon slots, you have 2 ring slots. So use the sync system for this. Will make it say like 1,000 growth stones at least. So make sure you guys do that. Now, I want to talk about contracts real quick. So, you guys need to be doing the contracts not only for your masteries, but just generally it gives pouches. So, most of you guys are probably doing this already, but this is a tip for people that probably are new or getting back into the game. If you're doing contracts on the contract NPC, guys,
Zlove nejakých
please
300.
refresh once you pick up a contract every time, because refreshing gives you a higher chance to get pouches, right? You go to the contract guy right here, you talk to this man, you pick up, let's say, I pick up the quest right here. Let me just take here one that I want. After picking one quest, instead of picking more from the same list, I'll refresh to see if I can get another chest, like a pouch. Because if I get a pouch, I can get more chance of rewards. So every time you loot here, you pick one quest, because you can't refresh without picking a quest. Pick one, refresh. And then keep going,
155
and
gold
hopefully it'll keep
kills.
pick, refresh. And then, boom, I got a pouch. Perfect. I'll pick up the pouch, and I refresh again. So this is how you guys want to be picking your quest up from the contract. So you guys have a high chance to get the chest, because inside of the chest that you guys can get right here, you have a chance to get a lot of good items. If I drop this, for example, I can get thousands of lucent, right? So it's big chances for a lot of gear. And look, I got some. I can solve this for even more magic dust. The next up I want to tell you guys is, if you guys are, I talked to this in my previous video, but in this game they have now added these weapons that are anvil weapons, where you get obsidian. You need 100 obsidian pieces, and these basically gives you weapon and solid bonus base, and then you can add on extra food and stuff. But to get this, you need 100 of these obsidians. These obsidians takes forever, but they drop at the dwarves in the black anvil right here. So when you guys are doing, the reason I picked Smith, the Smith gives me the contracts that lets me go and fight dwarves. So it is a huge, long investment, but you probably gonna gain on this. It's not worth doing any of the other contracts except the dwarf ones, because the dwarves will drop you the obsidian. So when you guys are picking contracts, only pick it from Smith and only pick up the dwarves, because none of the dwarves will give you the obsidian shards. Now, right now, there's a big way to make lucent, because certain pieces are really expensive. For example, if you have the cloak and you search up the cloak and you go to skill damage resistance, you will see the skill damage resistance is going for 210. But look at the old T1 of this, it's going for 100 lucents, which is crazy. Yesterday it was even more, it was like 150 or something. If you go to the, for example, rings, and you look at old rings, skill damage boost, for example, they're going, on prime time, they go for 100 a piece. And I sold a bunch, I think I have a sell history right here. Look at this. I had this. I just sold a bunch of my T1s. So what some of the players are doing right now, you guys can do this. I mean, I only advise you guys to do it if, it's kind of a gamble thing, right? But if you go to the weapon NPC or the craft NPC here, you can use your tokens from two-star
Frenzy
dungeons,
shield.
which are these. Let me just show you guys. 2-star dungeons give you rewards if you run them in a party matchmaking or whatever. If you do party matchmaking, you can see here, you'll get this chest. You can get adventure point fighting. If you do the adventure point fighting and you go to this NPC over here, you can actually craft rings. A lot of people are crafting rings. They're also crafting the attack speed crossbow or weapon. So if you go here, you can look and you go to attack speed trait. You will see that this one is going for 110 plus. So many people are just coming here and crafting it, and then what they can do is, once you craft it, you can actually use conversion stones, which are the blue stones, to change the trade to the attack speed and then extract it to make lucent. So if you want to do it, it does cost, but if you want to do it, you can to make some lucent. Next up is craft your T2 weapon. The reason I have this T2 weapon, this is completely free that I got this Titanic. I got it by just playing the game. So I went to this NPC, and at the NPC, you craft this for 200 loyalty points. How do you get 200 loyalty points? You can get this by just logging into the game, doing the weekly missions. This one's gets you like 25. I think by checking in, you're gonna get 10 on the one of the days. That's 35. You get them by doing contracts. If you have contracts right here, these the Abyss contracts, they give you one each. So if you have like 50 contracts, you get a bunch. If you do your co-op dungeon, two-star dungeon, you get loyalty coin. If you party matchmaking, you get extra loyalty coin. So eventually, I mean, you can easily get a 2-star weapon by just doing like basic stuff in the game. So make sure you guys do it. And then talking about the scrolls, you can actually dissolve your old scrolls, which are basically like Silius Abyss. I will highly advise you guys to do it. Dissolve your old scrolls, because when you dissolve the old scrolls, you can go to this NPC right here, skill researcher. Oh, sorry, not skill researcher. You go to the NPC right here, Kelly. When you talk to Kelly, you can buy new scrolls for like Temple of Truth or the Broken State. And with these, get even more of these currencies or other teardrops or whatever, right? Or more better rewards. So dissolve them and then craft either temple or.
To znamená, obľúbená mapa je Peninsula.
Right now, so you guys can do this. Next up is putting EXP into your weapon, which is weapon mastery.
Peninsula, Underground River, tieto mapy, keby som dokázal točiť medzi sebou,
Yesterday, I think, but real quick for the people that don't know, in this game,
Peninsula obľúbená mapa. Peninsula im môže dať kvalitnú mapu.
EXP goes over here to this.
14-15.
Now, when you have something.
Ancient Movie nemôže dať nič, iba Temple.
Camera right here. Now to get these passives.
Obľúbená mapa musí byť taká, ktorá má možnosti. Taká, ktorú keď idem robiť, keď mi padne, alebo je väčšia šanca, tak má možnosti dropnúť mi ďalšiu kvalitnú mapu.
Only do this if your weapons are really high level, right? If you already have weapons at like level 90, when both of your main weapons are level 90, have 106, 102 on this, you should try to work on the third passive. And what I do is, I just go here, and I'll just feed them equal amounts. So I'll feed like my crossbow, I'll feed to 1 to 10, I'll just feed like this. Because
Neuveriteľné získať to ohnivého.
I'm going to show you real quick. Let me just, because if you feed like the great sword, it's going to take a bunch more XP. Look at this. Look at the weapon. From my sword, 1.6 to not even 1.7, it costs 3 million, 4 million XP. But if I just level these up, it costs barely any because they're low levels, right? But look what it does. Right now, in the bottom here on my camera, you guys see my current level is 326. But by accepting this, we went to 349. So I'm almost at 390. Then I'm going to focus on my main weapons again. So you can just feed the extra EXP to any weapons you guys want, so you guys can unlock those passes, which is, in my opinion, is pretty good. Next up, since we talked about weapon mastery already, I want to go to the next thing, which is the secret dungeons, guys. Make sure you guys are doing your gate affinity. They increased the rewards for this. Let me see. You're gonna see the rewards. You get a bunch. Like you get insane amount of mastery XP by doing this. It's actually crazy. So make sure you guys do this. Just make sure you guys are doing these. Remember these reset. Unfortunately, I did this before the update. I wish I didn't, but you get insane amount of EXP by doing the gate affinity EXP. So make sure you guys need to do this. Next up, we're gonna talk about great success crafting, because a lot of players are making a lot of loot by doing great success crafting. What is great success crafting? Let's say I want to buy the new weapon, which is the bulwark, right? Bulwark goes from 1.7k to 3.5k depending on the trades, right? Now, if I go here and I search a bulwark, the lithograph goes from 1.1k. I'm gonna get this anyways, right? So I'm gonna buy this. So I'm gonna get this, and then when I have this recipe,
Takže mám tri mapy môžem spraviť.
But when you craft it, you have a 20% chance to get a great success. What does great success mean? It means they can sell it in the trading house. If you hit the great success on it, I just bought it for 1.1k, that right? If I hit, like, I get a good, like, heavy attack. It's not even here, but if I get maxed out, like, it's left for 3k. So I just doubled my money. And when I double my money, I can just go and buy the lithographs. And people actually buy this.
Ako si zoberme, aký damage dáva táto žena s týmto setupom. A teraz si zoberme situáciu, že by mala reálne 4 alebo 5 a bolo ešte vyšší level a ešte silnejší hatery. Že bolo 80 a ešte 3 levely navrh.
banking for great successes if there's a cheap lithograph. People are like continuously searching. Like I'm already have like a bunch of favorites here. Like for example, I don't know how much the cape is right now, but the ring. Let's see here. How much is the ring going for? It's okay. I mean, if you see like there's a weight of like 5 double your lucent, and there's cheap lithographs, and you want to hit the great success, you might get lucky. And if you craft it again, make it lithograph again, it does require a lot of materials. So I wouldn't advise you. But if there's items that you need, double check if you great success it and sell it. Okay. But yeah, that is mainly it. Last thing I want to leave you guys with is a setting that I actually got told today, which is if you guys go to the target system, you can click this new targeting, which is ignore select friendly target toggle, which this basically does is when you're in, for DPS and tanks especially, probably not so much for healers, when you're in a PvP zone and you go to the shortcuts right here, you can also change it in these, let's see, here it is. So you can put a keybind for this. So when you have that one active and you put a keybind here, what it will do is if you have it toggled on and you're in the PvP zone, you won't click any friendly targets. You only click on PvP players or people that you can actually fight, which is really huge for like max PvP fights. But that is the video for the day, guys. Hopefully you guys learned something new. If you guys did, make sure you check out more videos. Check out this video, for example, right here. I know there's a lot to do and it's a lot to grind and materials are lacking, but guys, at the end of the day, at least there's content to do. It's hard to work towards it, and unfortunately, it sucks that whales are just buying out the best items. However, you can still progress. We're still like just only a few days into the big update, and then more stuff to come. But hopefully, these tips made it a little bit easier for you guys. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye. Solar Liberty released their new mastery system with a new expansion. There's been a lot of questions regarding the new mastery. How should you level up? What should you do? There's been a lot of guides out there, but in this video, I'm going to simplify it, make sure that you guys know what you guys should prioritize, how you should level up, and how the different systems work. So let's jump right into it. So the new mastery system we have right here, weapon mastery, and let's make it easy. The first thing that I want you guys to take a look at here is leveling up this mastery system. Because in the end of the day, they basically changed the master system from being able to get to level 20 to now you can get to level 200. Level 20 before equal to level 80, but now you have to get to level 200. So basically they made it just the same, just that everybody starts from scratch again, and now you have to hit level 200, right? Now, what I want you to take a look at, the first thing I want you to take a look at is the level up. Now, with the new level up system, when you guys do any contracts or dungeons where you get dues are basically where we used to be before, but now they have a new item, which is basically this thing right here, which is the weapon mastery seal. So they changed seal to due. That's basically it. And when you get this by doing contracts or quests or any dungeons, you get the EXP in here. Now here you can choose if you want to level up your main weapons or your other weapons or whatever. Now, what I want you guys to do is, or how I would do it is, I want you guys to take a look at down here. Here you have 4 passives that you guys can equip and use at all times. However, to unlock these passives, you need to be certain levels. What I want you guys to do is at least get to 390, so you have 3 passives unlocked. And it's not that hard to get to 390 because all you need is to have all your weapons right here leveled total together to 390. Now, as you guys know, when you guys get higher levels, for example, my greatsword, right now I have 3.1 million EXP to use. So if I use the 3.1 million EXP, I can level my greatsword from 98 to 99. That will only give me from weapon mastery right here 281 to 282.
Ak potrebujem si
If I want more
vybrať
passes,
tieto
what I
veci.
can do and what I'm going to do is I will
Som
level
nejaký
up my
12
crossbow to
týchto.
level 5, my wand to level 5, my staff to level 5, and my longbow to level 5. And I'll still only use half of this EXP, so I can keep going and keep leveling this. So instead of getting 1 EXP, right, only 1 level here, I can get all these levels up.
Má to
And if I
peninsulu.
accept it right here, I
Iba
got to
jedno mám.
level 306 because I want to hit 390. So this is a way that I would want some of you guys to probably prioritize is leveling all of these so you have to increase your passives to get more of these unlocked. Now, it's very important to know nothing has changed with the way you farm tokens, right? Now they unlock the new open world dungeons. I have been in the open world dungeons all day and I've tested them out. The weapons that you wear, which I'm right now wearing shield and sword, and I go into an open world dungeon and I start farming, you will get your EXP on the main weapons I farm. So it doesn't change, the EXP doesn't go into the level up. This is only if you get it through those new due systems. But if you're farming monsters, Abyss open world dungeons, it will go to the weapons you're wearing. So I leveled up a bunch of my sword and great sword. So that's how I'm leveling up my main weapons. While extra EXP I get from quests, I invest in these so I get the unlock. Now, when I hit 390, I'm not going to work towards 520 because then I'm going to prioritize getting my main weapons up faster. Now, with the new systems, the new dungeons, it is, if you have a good team, it is probably faster to farm in the new dungeons. But at the end of the day, running old dungeons or open world dungeons like Silius is probably still faster to get your weapon EXP up than your main weapons, right? Just that the loot is of course better, so I would highly advise you guys to use the new open world dungeons. But if you want to farm EXP, you want to farm your tokens, going to Silius is not a bad choice for your main weapons. So that's the two things you can level up. I would highly advise you guys to also try to get both your weapons to level 120, and I'm going to explain you guys the reason for that too. But that's basically the two things you guys prioritize: getting your main weapons up and getting all these other weapons a little further up, right? Now, I do wish that how the weapon system actually worked was you have your weapons, right? And you actually level up. I wish all the EXP would go to this system, and I hope they change this. It shouldn't be that you get EXP with your weapons. I think all the EXP should go to this because right now, as a tank, as a healer, you need to use your main weapons to actually level them up. But if all the XP went here, you could actually just wear DPS, I mean spear or dagger or whatever to farm faster, right? So it's kind of made it like still. I think it's much better if all the XP just went to this, but right now it doesn't. But hopefully they change that in the future. Now, what I want you guys to take a look at is also if you don't want to play a weapon anymore, you can swap the levels. So, like for example, for my sword, if I want to say like, you know what, I'm gonna play great sword and dagger now. So I can swap my sword and daggers between levels with the conversion book right here. So if I swap here, my sword will become, my daggers will become 102, my daggers will become 22. Then you have to use the conversion book again to keep swapping in between each other. So if you guys want to, you want to make sure that you want to swap before you actually do it, because it's going to cost a conversion book every time you guys do this. Now, this feels like a full reset on the mastery levels in general. Getting to level 200 is basically like getting to level 20 before or around the same time. But if we take a look at the nodes, let me explain the nodes, how they work for you. So each of these nodes right here gives you either attributes or gives you a bonus on your passive or active skills. So, for example, this skill right here restores 10 stamina when activating Counter Barrier, Immortal Pride, or Solver Bastion. This one gives you extra 10 stamina, like it says, when you're using certain skills, like Counter Barrier, which is an active skill, Immortal Pride is an active skill, and Star War Bastion, right? And then you have others that just give you straight up attributes, and then some works on your passives instead, right? So all of them have different bonuses on the nodes. You want to kind of go for which one you want to get. Now, how the leveling of these things work is, let me explain something to you. So, for example, this one, if we go low rank on these, this one, if I want to unlock this node, it will tell me what I need to unlock it. It says rare rank achievement effect 0 out of 2. Now, these nodes are rare. You can see it on the top left, so it's rare. And then these are uncommon and these are common, but it has to be the rare that is connected to it, right? So if you see there's the lines here, right? You guys see this? There's lines. I can either activate these two lines to get this, but I can also activate, for example, this this one right here. The good thing about activating these is it doesn't really matter if I upgrade all of these, because once you have unlocked them once like this, they will stay unlocked, right? It does cost a lot, but if I'm building a different tree, it doesn't really matter. So to unlock these effects, you have to look at where the lines goes, right? So here the line goes like this way. I want this. Or if I don't want buff duration or I don't want weaken resistance, I can do it like this. I can just go down on this, and I want this. I can do like this, right? It will activate. So now I have both this one activated and this one activated by leveling this one up, right? So this is how the lines work. You connect them together, and you can unlock these passives or these nodes by connecting these things together, right? So you want to kind of find out the way you want to build and the way you want to go by looking at these lines right here. There's many ways to connect this. Like I don't have to connect like this. I can connect it through this one. For example, this one can connect to this and this, or this and this, or this and this. Like many ways to connect them basically is what I'm trying to tell you, right? So that's how you want to be connecting this, and you have to be wary. For example, let me give you an example, right? Some of these are not good for you. And this is a perfect example. We have the great sword right here. And the great sword has this vital conversion. And if you look at the vital conversion, it says vital force effect reduces my hit. Okay, I don't want lower hit. If I don't have this, I don't have high enough hit to hit evasion players. If you accidentally activate it, which I can because I have this one active, right? So if I upgrade this one, for example, or this one, let me do it for you guys so you guys can see. Let's say I want to upgrade this one. You will see when you upgrade these. Oh, I don't have enough coins. Let's see. Can we? This thing. Let's do this. Since I upgrade this one now, this one is active, right? So I don't want this. But if you want, for example, if you want to use this node, you can have it at level 9 instead. That way you get the extra bonus. You just don't get the connection to it, right? So a lot of players just have it at +9 too. That way you don't have to get the passive bonus, but you can still get the node bonus from it. But it's not like super worth it for me, so I'm not going to do that. But it's just an example of how you can play around with these nodes, right? Certain nodes, which are the big ones, right? These things require certain things to be unlocked to be able to use. So this one, for example, I cannot get this one active because to get this one active, you see what is required. It's required mastery points, which I have, but also required an attack achievement effect, which are these, right? Since I have achievement effects here, I can unlock this one and I can put points in this. But I cannot put points in this because I need to activate one of the smaller nodes in these, right? So once you hit the mastery point, which is level 90, you can activate the big ones, but to put points in them, you need to have one of these passes level up. So you can potentially, if I can remove my points from this one,
They'd be gone.
right? I can remove my points from this one, just to show you guys. Again, I'm using extra currency, even though I'm not going to use them later. And you can try to unlock these. And then that will give me this bonus. And now I can unlock this. You see? Once I have the passive, I can do this. So this is basically how the nodes work, how you're supposed to be using and how to work these. Now, what I really want you guys to do is read all of these, not only read them, but check if the stats actually work. There's a lot of mistranslations with this. So you gotta have to be kind of careful of what you're leveling up and what you're upgrading. Because if you're not, you might be getting screwed, right? So this is basically how the system works. Hopefully this helped you guys out of understanding a little bit more. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. The main thing that I want you guys to focus on is leveling your main 2 weapons. I'm going to say this again. Your main 2 weapons for me, sword and greatsword, I'm going to level them, and then I'm going to level these to unlock these passives right here. So my main goal is to get these level up to 20, 20, 20, 20 each. So I unlock the weapon mastery, and then I'm going to focus on my main 2 weapons so I can get more of these big nodes, right, and the passives. But that is it for the video for the mastery. Hopefully that made it a little bit easier for you guys to understand. There's probably going to be a bunch of builds on the mastery, but the main thing you guys need to know is level up your main weapons, level up extra weapons for the passives, and then you can work towards your build. Make sure you guys check out this video right here, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Now, if you guys have been watching me for a while, you guys know I do this series. I think I made several of these videos where I do how I got to the gear score that I currently have, which is 6.3K, how I got to it as a free-to-play player. If you guys have been watching me, you guys know I haven't spent any money on the game, and I've never played with an alt on my character, so everything that I earned and got is playing one character only. So in this video, I'm going to be telling you guys how you guys can get high gear score. I think by doing what I'm going to tell you in this video, you guys should easily get above 6K. You don't have to hit 6.3K because I'm more of a no life than most of the players, but it should help you get higher gear score. And not only that, I'm going to be telling you guys what I prioritize and also how much time I spend weekly on my tasks. So let's just jump into it. So before we start, we gotta take a look at my gear score. You guys can see here we have 6.3k. Yes, 6.3k. And now I need to tell you guys before it goes crazy, 6.3k or whatever your gear score is, it does not mean how strong you are. It all depends on your build and your gear, but your gear score is a nice way to know like where you are, like power levels wise, right? Now the main thing that people I'm going to tell everybody is to get high gear score, you of course need T2 gear, and T2 gear should be very easy to get, especially because of the Goblin event. But prices are extremely cheap on the trading house, so getting T2 gear and getting fully traded gear right now is very cheap. If you look at, for example, Vanguard stuff, which is one of the most sought out items, you can see like the trades are really cheap too, depending on what you're building. So getting full T2 gear and T2 trades should be like the main priority to get your gear score. Once you have that, next thing, which is also pretty obvious, is you should have level 5 skills. If you don't have level 5 skills, I don't know what you're doing. The game gives you a bunch of skill books. There's NPCs that you can go to get more skill books and stuff, and the game just rewards you a bunch of books in the Ornate coin shop too. So let's get that away. Next up is the very also simple thing that you should have is artifacts, the blue artifacts, rare artifacts. They don't need to be 3-star. I have a 3-star here, but you can see I have no star, 1-star, 2-star, 1-star, etc. Right? But get blue artifacts. I have like 400 blue artifacts because the artifact system is horrible, so I'm not opening these. But if you don't have blue artifacts, go farm Nebula. It's very easy to get. So get that done. When it comes to your rune level, I know rune level is controversial, but even if you didn't exploit or you exploited, I do expect you to have around level 70 or close to 70 rune levels. Because the game did give like free chests away for the people that didn't do it. And again, if you didn't exploit, you can also get extra runes by doing your dimensional trial party ranking, right? So I do expect everybody to have a little bit of a 70 by now, or around 70 at least. If you don't have it, don't worry, I will explain. Next up is your mastery level. Now, mastery level, what you should have is 130 on each of your weapons, so you guys can get double these done. And the mastery gives you a bunch of gear scores, so you should focus on
I
getting
did
mastery,
Vertic Chaos.
but at least minimum 130 mastery level, which should be fairly easy. I'm going to explain you guys soon how, but 130 is what you should definitely aim for. And then trait resonance, the newest thing. Now with the trait resonance, some of you probably have like 1 or 2 pieces. I have almost all of my pieces trait resonance, except 2, which are my rings currently. Now, if you are doing it, a way to save a lot of resonance stones is go for the chance.
Look at this
Some of
big
the
boy.
items like gear pieces, especially, is easier to roll an endurance and evasion piece, but it will save you a bunch of stones.
Why
Now,
was using
that
this one?
is basically the main thing that can give you gear score in the game. But now let's talk about what you should prioritize and what I prioritize. Now you can see I'm very lazy usually. If you look at all of my videos, you will see like all of my stuff is maxed. The only reason I have depleted some of this stuff is I'm going to explain later in the video why I've done this. But there's a lot of stuff to do weekly. Now I'm going to tell you guys my main priority and what you guys' main priority should be. Number one priority that I want people to do is your weekly missions. This is insane. You get 150
Saints of the Chaos.
runes, epic runes, every single week by doing this, which is insane. You also get a bunch of adventure coin loyalties, but mainly the runes is such a big increase in stats and gear score. So this should be a main mission, at least get to 450. It's not that difficult. It doesn't take too much time, but it should be
We got
your
still
number one
options,
priority
something
every
and we can
week
believe.
is get the 150 runes.
We got evasion too.
And most of them
It's
are
helping
very
us.
simple to do and doesn't take much time. Next up is Nebula, but don't spend your 5 hours. I don't
Not
spend
really.
5 hours. You look at my lawless time. The only time I'm going to Nebula is to kill some sim players. Aside from that, you will see I have like 4 hours and 40 minutes inside Nebula. Like I have so much time in Nebula. I never spend 5 hours in there anymore. I don't. The only main priority that you should have inside Nebula and why you should do it is to buy out these chests now, because these will help you with your trade resonance, and it is guaranteed gear pieces, right? So you definitely should be doing it to get these. And if you can, get this other chest, but the main priority is getting those 50 chests It takes not much time, but it will gain you huge the resonance, possibly loosen, and also artifacts, right? So give you a bunch of use cases. That should be your priority number 2. Third is abyssal contract tokens. Contract tokens is incredibly important. You don't go over 40,000, and when you have the battle pass like I have right now, you go down to the battle pass and you buy out because it's about to end. So definitely do it now. But always buy out these right here, because tokens is the only like main limit you have to weapon mastery XP. Like let's talk about your gear, right? Your gear you will eventually get max. Your runes you will eventually get max, but weapon mastery getting to 200 takes a lot of time, so you don't want to waste your token burn, right? So make sure every time.
So we need a good mojo. We need a good mojo. Can we get a good
very
mojo
easy
now?
to do, very simple to do, but it's going to be one of the main priority. You always want to make sure you do it, and when you do it, make sure you're using mastery report, abundance fruit, and if there's event buff, use this, or just use the normal pie, right? But always do this. Never let it go over 40k, and always
Still 6,
stack
5
up because
rate.
you have a bunch of these stacked up already. They're ready to use.
And also
Because
suppression.
you get insane amount of comp power, a lot of stats for just doing weapon mastery. So that should be your main prior number 3. Next up is
2, 6, 5, 3, 9.
kind of contracts. Like contracts are really annoying to do. I know for a lot of you, including me. No, don't get me wrong. I highly dislike contracts, but the reason I do contracts are 2 things, and that is
2, 6, 5,
buying
3,
out
9.
the enchanted ink and the traitor extraction stones. They're so important to do and get. Now you can do these contracts. It's not always fun, but you also have cooking contracts in the Enta village and stuff that you can do so fast. Making sure you do your contracts is
2,
really
6,
good for
5,
you
3, 9.
because of those things. In Korea, they have something called
3,
like
4,
a
8,
blessing buff that you can
92.
buy, and you can do contracts so fast. And I'm so mad that we don't have that. But contract is one of the most annoying things to do, but it is important because of the extraction stones, because it will make you get a bunch of lucent and extraction and all that good stuff, so you can actually trade your gear and all the other stuff. That's prior number 4. And then prior number 5 is solo dungeon. Yes, I know a lot of maybe people don't enjoy doing solo dungeon. I usually do on expert mode. If you can do it on less mode, it's good because it gives a bunch of runes, guys. Rune levels, again, back to the same as earlier. Rune levels are super important. And if you can do expert tier, really good. If you can't, do hard tier. But not only do you get a bunch of runes from this, but it also goes towards your Hall of Illusion right here, so you can finish your weekly missions. But Soul Dungeon, it just gives a bunch of runes. Like, it's insane. I level up so many runes every time I do it.
There's
so
no
make
live
sure you
here.
do it 3 times a week. It's not that hard.
There's no
Then
live here
last
either.
prio, I know it's on my last prio, but last prio I
No
will
live
do
here
everything
either.
else. Once you've done all of this prio list, then you should prioritize doing your dungeons.
2, 6, 5, 3, 9.
T1 dungeons, T2 dungeons, and doing arena because they can also give runes if
2,
you're
6,
high
5,
enough
3,
combat power.
9.
Sorry, not combat power high enough for ranking. And then you could do like Isle of Terraform for a polished crystal if you need. Mystic
Yeah, we
keys,
only need lightning to push.
event, all the other stuff I will put on the lowest priority. Now,
We only need
what I
lightning to
have
push.
done to make sure
It's also
that
gave
you
me
guys understand how much
suppression.
time you spend inside the game every single week is I did all my dungeons. That's why you see that this is very low right now, because I did almost all my dungeons. I did all my token burn. I did Nebula farm, not in a party, not with any friends. I went. I don't know if you can see my messages.
Let's go
Can I
for
maybe
it.
find my messages up here? Maybe I
2
can.
divines.
But if you will look, I was making random parties for absolutely
It's
everything.
fine.
Here you go.
It's
You
not
can see
even
here
that.
Spid, B3 Crimson, 3 out of 6.
It's still 6, 5, 3, 9.
Dungeons, temple I was doing. So I did random matchmaking on absolutely everything. Found a random party, not with any friends, to see how much time I spent actually doing these dungeons. Now, weekly, this is the weekly time that I spend inside the game on
What
doing
can I do, mate?
these prior lists that I told you guys about. Is
Yes, mate,
I spend
enough.
for the Nebula, I spend about 1 hour, 1.5 hours to get the 50 stones. Now, if you're
day.
slower, and this is with a random party too, I go to Nebula, I find a random party, PP party, join them, and I farm and sometimes
6,
I
5,
get
3,
PP, all
9.
that stuff. But it takes an estimated 2 hours to do your Nebula and get the
Who's that?
50 coins. That's all. That's like on the max. It usually takes way shorter time, like 1 hour or even less. But let's put 2 hours for now. That's weekly.
How much we got here?
And then you have your
What do you
token
need?
burn, which is this. When you go to Crimson Mansion,
1 hour.
if you
1
don't have
hour and a
contracts
half.
anywhere else, Crimson Mansion, you have a good team. You set it up a team
24
with LFG, find a healer,
24,000.
tank, all the stuff.
Here we
You can
need
burn
only 3.
40,000 tokens
Only 3.
in 30
Yeah.
minutes to 45 minutes.
Yeah,
And
let's-
if you're
let's
slow,
push
I use
this.
45 minutes. But if you're
Got
slow, let's say
8792,
about an
that's
hour
okay.
is what you use on the token burn. So now we're on 3 hours a week. All right.
Oh, we
So
good,
3
we
hours
good,
a
we
week.
solid, we solid.
So we've done Nebula, we've done token burn, and then you have your dungeons. So if you're doing dungeons,
We solid.
right, your T1 and T2, you get about like 12k, I think, tokens every week. You get like 1.8
We're
a day.
solid, we're solid.
I spent. What I do is you can fast forward a little bit if you don't want the party matchmaking bonus. Like if you're doing the party matchmaking right for these, you can get good rewards like the random matchmaking. You can get this, but if you don't want it, you just want to be quick and done with it, which I sometimes do, is I just do Rancor Wood. Rancor Wood take like 6-7 minutes. So if you do this, all your dungeons every single week, if you're in a slow
Do
party,
6, 5,
random
3, 9.
party, which I wasn't, it takes about 1 to 2 hours. Let's do 2 hours, okay? Because let's take the worst. So 2 hours, Nebula, 2 hours all your dungeon, that's 4, and then 1 hour of token burn. You're on
And only
5 hours a
21
week.
lightning we need to
And then you have
push.
your contracts. If you do cooking contracts, it's much faster, probably half an hour.
So in this
If you do
ring, we
contracts
just
every
push
week, let's put
lightning.
that biggest time that I spend on contracts is 1 hour, and because I'm doing hard solo dungeon, it's also 1 hour.
We good.
So and then so usually I spend about 7 hours every week, so 1 hour every day, on everything that I actually need to do in the game. Everything else is just extra, like bosses. It's just extra.
2, 6.
Events is just extra. I
Doyle.
don't have to do it. I know you usually
This
do it.
is
Even
cool.
I'm really lazy. I actually don't even do
6.
dungeons usually. So you can spend about like 7
Koľko mi to dáš
7
ty tu
hours,
návrh?
worst case, a week in improving your gear score. And if you do this,
O
you will
920,
get easily above 6k if you prioritize
2629.
those things. So that is what I do. Of course, there's other things that you can do in the game or other things to prioritize in the game. But I think if you do this, this worked for me. This is what I do. This is what
124
I
to návrh.
follow. And
120.
you should easily be able to get everything you need. You should be able to
Don't
buy
bet
out the
they do it.
NPCs, the most important things they need at the NPCs. But if you just prioritize this, it should give you a bunch of gear score and a bunch of levels.
120.
But yeah, that is my short guide on how to make sure that
279 štít to
gear
návrh.
scores. You guys, I mean,
To mi dáš
gear
štít
score,
na
again, like I said,
3,5
it doesn't really
tisíca.
matter, it's just a metric, but having high gear
Teraz som
scores
si uvedomil, že to
gives
môžem
you
použiť, ale nemám
slots
dexteritu
and
na to.
and other things. Of course, like playing well and stuff also helps, but
Na
gear
to
score
nemám
overall
dexteritu.
helps to get out of that noob zone, right? And again, like if you look at my gear, I don't have anything fancy on
Chce
my
to
gear.
100.
You can see this. I have very basic gear, nothing fancy. I think the most fancy thing I
170
have
tej
is my
dexterity.
necklace. Aside from that, it's also very cheap. Like there's nothing
170
fancy,
tej
no art
dexterity.
bus, nothing crazy. So
To je
it's
40
very
dexterity.
obtainable for everybody else. But yeah, let me know what you guys think in the comments. Let me know what your gear score is. Check out this video right here, and I will see you guys next time. Bye bye. Many players want to increase their combat power in Throne of Liberty. You guys are working towards newer gear and items to increase your combat power so you can get better attributes. Now, of course, combat power doesn't mean everything in the game. It also depends a lot on the way you're building your character, how you're playing the game. But combat power usually means higher stats. So in this video,
To znamená, že
I'm
musíš
talking about
časom
how I
nejako
got
vylizať.
5,500 combat power. As you guys know, I have not been playing with any alts since day
A to
one of
dokonca
the
tu
game,
mám
and I
dexteritu.
am free to play. So in this
Lebo
video,
nemáme
I'm
kde
covering what I
vylizovať.
do to make sure that I'm staying ahead
je ten
and
problém.
being able to increase my combat power so you guys can do too. So let's jump into it. Now, reaching 5,500 combat power, is it realistic? For some of you, it won't be realistic because some of you guys are probably completely new to the game and trying to start up and leveling your
Za 2 body
from
mám.
scratch. However, the things I talk about in this
Za 2
video will
boďasy,
increase
za 2
your
boďasy.
combat power. And by next week, I expect most of you, if not all of you, to at least be over 5,000 combat power if you're following what I basically say in the video, because they are adding more systems to increase your combat power inside the game. Now, as you guys can see right now, I am 5.5k right here.
Ty si
I
mŕtvy
have been
mozgu.
playing. I did take a break from the game for 1.5 months.
5000 je nereálne
Last
získať.
year.
Jebo.
But I played this game pretty much a lot, and I've been completely free to play. However, I do have one item, which you guys probably see here, which is this item, the Queen Belvedere, which I got from my guild. But even if you take this away and you put it in the Bulwark a weapon instead, the combat power will be the exact same. But how do you get high combat power? So let's talk about like the general stuff. Is of course your gear, which is one of the main things right now is getting T2. You guys can see I have a bunch of T2 pieces. Some of them are almost fully traded, while I still have a bunch of T1 pieces still. The next thing, which is huge, which is probably the main thing that was going to give you guys a little bit of edge in your level or combat power, is your mastery. So if you look at the weapon mastery, the two main weapons that you guys are using, which are these will give you a bunch of combat power increases. Every time you level up your main two weapons, it's going to give you a huge level up. Also, these passives, if you unlock a passive, this will also give you a little combat power increase. So leveling your weapons is incredibly important because if you're not leveling up your weapons, you're losing out on a lot of combat power. Next up is runes. So sometimes you guys see when you upgrade your gear, you're like, yo, I lost combat power. That's usually because people sometimes forget to they swap to T2, for example, weapons. They forgot to put runes in. Runes gives insane amount of combat power too, so make sure you have your runes level 60. They're making there's new runes coming on Thursday, which will be able to level up to level 80, and that's going to give you the huge combat power increase if you're grinding the Dimensional Trials, which is very grindy. A lot of people hate it, but this is a huge way to get your combat power up early. So if you get on early on
Dimensional Trials. Why would I run this?
Boosts. So make sure you guys
Why the fuck would I run this?
new system that they have added is also artifact. Now the artifacts gives insane amount of combat power.
Why would I run
When I
this?
say insane, I mean insane. Like you take away this piece. I'm at 5 point.
Why would I run this?
503. You take away one of
You're
these,
fucking
and you can
retarded,
see how
man.
much it
You're fucking brain dead, rotten shithead.
60 almost by just taking out one artifact piece. So yeah, get these.
Why the fuck would I run that shit?
Insane amount of combat power boost. Now we talked about most of the things that give you guys combat power increases. If you're a new player, you probably still have to level your skills to level 5. This also gives you a bunch of combat power increases, but this is mainly the thing that gives you your increases, right? You want to work on, of course, your T2 gear, but mainly my priority was for you guys to be gear comes, right? All these T2 gears will eventually end up coming. The main thing that people struggle with is getting their mastery up. So I want people to focus on their masteries. I want focus to get the rare artifacts. It's incredibly easy to get rare artifacts right now. So if I get full rare artifacts and then focus on the gear, I know it's really want to keep gear, but it's hard to get. But gear is the one thing that will go way more slowly. But you guys can get all the other things really quick. Now, what do I do every single day? Now, the main thing that I look for right now is, of course, building my gear. So usually when I build my gear, I don't build because I am free to play. I struggle with having enough lucent to make enough moves, right? A lot of these things that I've gotten, which is the T2 weapon, I got completely for free from this NPC right here. Right here, the workshop NPC gave me the T2 weapon for free by just playing the game, because by playing the game, I was able to easily obtain adventure and loyalty by just logging in, contracts to get my weapon. The mask right here that I bought, and these things, the bangle, the eternal flame, and the honor promise signet, right? These things cost me 500 lucid.
Jebo, kupuješ hnoje, kupuješ kokotiny za peniaze a potom sa čuduješ, že máš 5000 power. Skús nekupovať nič. Jebo, kokoti. Skús nekupovať za Lucian nič a uvidíme, aký power budeš mať, jebo. Choromozok.
Cheaper for me to be be able to get the
Choromozog
traits,
chuja,
because
choromozog
traits
kokota,
I'm still missing.
choromozog bastarda nahnitého.
Completely blessing stack my ring, but I usually go for the cheap prices, and that's why I have things favorited in my all the items I need. I have favorited, so I can always check what the prices are. Now, this is incredibly important. When you have reset day, which is Thursday and Friday, Thursday and Friday are the days where items are the cheapest. If you're going to invest in anything, of course, the longer you wait, the cheaper it is. But if you want to invest in anything, you feel that there's you get resets, people get more things to do, and there's new content running them, and that will make stuff cheaper. When you stop buying stuff on Wednesday, which is today, when it's new fresh items, people are usually run out of juice, right? People have
Skús nekupovať jebochorý, preto lízeš náhnitý, primitív dodabaný. Skús nepoužívať lotion na veci. A uvidíme. Skús vôbec nepoužívať lotion na kupovanie zbraní. A uvidíme, kam sa dostaneš, jebochorý. Mentálne narušený nis. Hovorí kokotiny. Kupuje za lotion veci a hovorí, aké ľahké je dať 5000 combat power. To je úplne nahnitý, to je úplne degenerát, to sú degeneráti všetko.
And next up is what I do every single day is, or every week, is buy out the always buy out the guild, right? You buy out the service merchant for the contracts, and make sure you buy out the resistant metal every single week. You guys are not aware. This guy right here, resistant metals. You don't have enough resistant metals to buy out the weekly stuff. So you except these guys weekly limits, you can see here. So not totally. The reason I have a bottom
Nahnitý jebo, hovna plodí, zo svojej vtáčieho zadku.
It's the weekly limit stuff. You're missing dust, or you're missing polished crystals, or you're missing some materials. You want to go here and buy out with the special resistant metals.
Hovna plodí z vtáčieho zadku.
Nebula pouches.
Zo svojho nahnitého vtáčieho zadku plodí hovna. Plodí neandertálske chujoviny. Prečo? No lebo je neandertálsky chuj.
The currencies we made buy key weapons, you need to buy out this weekly too. There's weekly NPCs that buy out the weekly stuff, and also buying out the stuff.
Čo si myslím? Prečo plodí hnoje? Lebo je hnoj. Iba hnoj plodí hnoj, pamätajte.
Now we're already on Monday, and you can see that the annual event performance award is 2 out of 3. I don't do
Že aké ľahké je dať 5000. Kupuje za peniaze zbrane, kupuje žalúšen zbrane a hovorí kokotiny, aké ľahké je dať 5000. Že to nie je vôbec jebo. Jebo nahnitý. Chuj podrbaný. Vtáčí zadok. Vtáčí zadok. Nahnitý vtáčí zadok.
To start your 2 dollar tokens for 3-star dungeon. You have your abyss currency, which is your tokens. You have your contracts. You have your soul vendors, all that stuff. Now the nice thing about this game is things stack, right? So the dungeon tokens they stack, so that you can use them. So if you use it every third day or fourth day, you won't be able to like go over the rest. I want to make sure that I'm doing this because you have a lot of materials with get too many tokens. So usually I spend around 3 hours every 3 days to completely like do all my daily stuff. It is not a lot. I know it might be more time for people that are not as geared and stuff. Eventually when you get geared, things take a much shorter time. But just let me give you an example. When it comes to my Abyss contract tokens, these are incredibly important because this is what's going to increase your mastery levels. You never want to cap this, and you want to be efficient with farming your Abyss contract tokens, right? So what I usually do is usually every day I would do my 2-star dungeon. My 2-star dungeon probably takes me 2 dungeons take like 10 minutes. Doing my old 2-star dungeon and takes 10 minutes. Probably half an hour. The contracts, just 10 contracts a day. probably have half an hour every single day. And then you have the extra stuff, of course, which is the field bosses stuff that you can do, or the solo dungeons that you want to be doing. But usually you can spend around 1 hour.
Náhnitý vtáčí zadok.
Finish all your dailies, right? It is extremely important you do it.
Náhnitý vtáčí zadok.
A lot of juice. Once I've done my dailies, which is
Plešinka mrtvý. Šedivka mrtvá. Náhnitý vtáčí zadok.
give me a lot of stuff. Once this starts hitting 40,000, which is about every third day, I will go into an overload dungeon and it's about 1 hour to get rid of like 20,000 for 25,000. So that is the way I put my mastery. Right? Once I've done my dungeons and all that stuff, I'm going to focus on everything else. So if you're done with your daily, just about like an hour at most, or under an hour, depending on how fast you do. You want to do the other things, which is, of course, farming Nebula Island now, which is a new thing, which are you want to be doing the bosses with your guild, which is incredibly important. And then later now, they're going to have a new loot system, so you want to be farming your loot, so you're not just going to spend the rest of the day just trying to level up your loot, so that your main priority on that. So once you have done this, you can farm this. This is you should be able to get the materials and grind your mastery up much higher. That those should be your main priorities. I know it sounds like a lot of stuff to do, but if you actually sit down for a second and you try to understand how much time you're actually taking, the nice thing about this game is you don't have to play every day. You can let it stack for a couple of days. You can focus on certain things, let it stack, but just don't let it go over the limit. That's where you get screwed. Now, what I don't do every week, I don't do these events, because this is a burden. In my opinion, these events are very out, because you have to spend like 30 minutes on each of these events. I don't do every single boss. I do 60 bosses because about at 6 to 8 p.m. But I don't do all of the bosses either because they burn me out. I don't do any arena either because they burn me out. I don't finish the full weekly missions, just what I need for the thresholds, because they burn me out. I don't do fishing in the game. If you guys look at my fishing level is very low. I don't do any, I'm not even max cooking level. So there's many things in this game that I don't do and that you don't have to. You just want to prioritize the main things that gives you level, fully focus on, trust me, the T2 here will come. You guys can do as a player, use your mastery right now for free, completely cheap, is focusing on your weapon mastery, focusing on your moves, and artifacts will come eventually. Those are the main things, the two things. Runes and mastery, okay? Trust me this, everything else will come and will give you a huge weapon boost. Now, I will tell you guys this. I don't do this, but I would highly advise everybody else that are playing with you to do this, is to make an alt. I've been saying this since day one. I don't play with an alt. It's going to give you so many people boosts. Because what you can do with an alt, let's say you have an alt, yeah? You have an alt, you can farm these dungeons, right, to get the extra loot. Because everything you sell on your character will basically give you lucent on your main character. So if you want to, you can run these dungeons. But the main thing that people are using their alts for right now is if you go here, this is very extremely simple to do. You go, you log your alt, you get to the T2 gear. There's codes for like T2 gear now that you can get by watching streamers and stuff. And if you want codes, you can also contact me on Discord too. I have some codes that you can just your alts. Now what you're going to do is, and then you talk to this merchant, is buy out this pouch. This is free new set on your alt. Honestly, I should be doing this, but I don't. But this is a free way to make money because getting 50 Nebula stones takes about an hour on your alt, or 2 hours at max every single week, and you will get 50 free items every single week. You don't have to do anything else than just buy out this pouch. It's going to give you a bunch of reasons that you guys can invest in. But that is how I basically gear up to get high CP on my character. I mean, like I said, getting high CP doesn't mean everything. Being able to reach 5.5k, and it should be a goal, especially with a new update coming out with the new runes, is a goal obtainable even for free-to-play players. So if you have it all,
Jebo,
it's definitely obtainable. Okay, so
trepeč hnoje náhnité. To posledné, čo chcem, ide otrkom náhnitého trónu, aby som mal 5000 výbavenie. Mám uprdele. 5000 výbavenie bude, keď bude. Ak bude za pol roka, bude za pol roka. Ak bude za rok, bude za rok. Bude za 3 mesiace, bude za 3 mesiace. Ak bude za mesiac, bude za mesiac.
Throne Liberty isn't as exciting anymore. I think a lot of people already talked about this. I made a couple of videos about this, and I see you guys' comments. A lot of people have quit already, or think about quitting, or their friends have quit, etc. Right? And if I'm gonna be honest, I really enjoyed Throne Liberty. I have like the reason I have like thousands of hours in the game, right? I go to parks, last day one on this game, and I don't want it to fail. I hate seeing MMOs fail or games fail in general, or do bad or lose population and eventually, end up being extremely fatal with or discontinued, right? So I was like, why not try to make the video positive today and try to discuss some ideas of what can improve Throne of Liberty. Because I think right now the state it is currently in.
Asi jebo.
Že podporu našich prezidentov. Vážené dámy, vážení páni, možno tak symbolicky pri tejto tabuli, kde Peter Pellegrini stál ako kandidát proti prezidentovi, ktorý chcel byť pán Korčok, by som chcel povedať, že podporu našich hlasov získal aj preto, že sme verili a veríme, že prezident Pellegrini sa bude správať ako umelý produkt prezidenta Čaputova, sa bude správať inak ako pán Korčok a že pozdvihne zástavu vo veciach, kedy tento národ potrebuje ochranu. V najťažších časoch tohto národa v poslednom období boji s covidom sme videli alibizmus nielen prezidentky Čaputovej, ale aj vtedajších predsedov vlád. Mnohí si neuvedomujete, aké závažné rozhodnutia prichádzajú, ktoré doslova zlikvidujú slovenskú ekonomiku, ktoré zlikvidujú slovenské hospodárstvo. Takými prvými krokmi je zdvíhanie cien energií. Je mi veľmi ľúto, ale pokiaľ sa definitívne odstrihneme od energií z východu, tak každý, ktorý sme tu, budeme mať väčšie faktúry za elektriku. Samozrejme, že tí, ktorí slúžia západným mocniciam, ako aj niektoré médiá, týmto je jedno. Pretože majú pár úspešných ústupov, ktorí dostávajú minimálne financie. Tí veľkí dostávajú za prednáškové činnosti ako prezidenta Čaputova veľkú podporu, ale slúžia západným štátom. Práve preto som zvolal túto tlačovú besedu, pretože prezident Pellegrini má šancu
4000,
na rokovaní
4600,
členských štátov NATO byť hrdým prezidentom a postaviť sa po boku španielského premiéra Sancheza a povedať, že Slovensko si nemôže dovoliť viac peniazí do zdrojov. Ja viem, že človek je taký, že keď to necíti, tak vás to mnohých nezaujíma. A riešime tu na Slovensku naozaj drobnosti oproti tomu, čo tu reálne zaujíma. Ale ak by summit NATO súhlasil s tým, že dojde k navýšeniu peňazí na zbrojenie na úroveň až 5%, tak sa budú tešiť najmä proamerickí novinári, proamerickí politici, proamerické firmy, aj americké firmy, pretože 5% HDP Slovenska znamená 7 miliard. Pre porovnanie chcem zdôrazniť, že ja som vždy pro všetko preto, aby sme mali dobré vzťahy aj so Spojenými štátmi pri rozhodnutí o kúpe F-16, ale aj s Ruskou federáciou, pretože ma vždy zaujímalo Slovensko Pri zdvihnutí na 5%
Chvíľa mi
je
30
to 7
bodov,
miliard.
30 posledných
Počas našej
bodesov.
vlády sme disponovali v rezorte obrany 800 miliónmi eur.
30
Počas
posledných
našej vlády
bodesov.
išlo do zdravotníctva zhruba 4,5 miliardy. Dnes do zdravotníctva ide dvakrát viac a do zbrojenia má ich v najbližšom období 10 krát viac. Sú to šialené čísla. Možno pomôže niekomu na predstavivosť to, že aj keby sme zaviedli 10 transakčných daní, tak už to nebude stačiť. Ja mám dnes o 5. stretnutie s ministrom financí pánom Kalinsky. Sám očakávam, ako chcú konsolidovať budúci rok. Ja si už neviem predstaviť, ak by sa mali dvíhať ďalej dane. Bez ohľadu na to, aký máte politický názor, každého z vás sa to dotkne a je len otázka času, kedy sa budú platiť väčšie dane za byty, kedy živnostníci budú mať rušené falšované výdavky a vyššie dane a kedy potom možno opäť 10 rokov kedy, ale už môže byť pozdie mi dáte za pravdu. Ja nemám právo hodnotiť rozhodnutie prezidenta Slovenskej republiky a táto tlačová beseda by mala byť apelom na ňo aj po okrúhlom stole. Chcel by som povedať dnes aj oficiálne v priebehu okrúhleho stolu, že témou okrúhleho stola bolo najbližšie rokovanie NATO, tak aby nebola narušená jednota členských štátov, ale to neznamená, že prezident dostal nejaký nevyplnený šek. Z úst opozície tam zaznievali hlasy, ktoré si môžete potvrdiť, že žiadali profesionálne pracovné skupiny na dozor nad nákupmi. Z mojich úst zaznela výhrada, že nesúhlasím s uznesením Národnej rady o tom, že budeme postupne navyšovať výdavky na zbrojenie, čo sa aj stalo. Vláda na ďalšom rokovaní neschválila toto uznesenie, ktorého text som videl, a takisto ani Národná rada. Chcem povedať, že prezident Pellegrini nemôže povedať, že má nejaký mandát. Nedisponuje mandátom, takým mandátom nemôže byť okrúhly stôl, kde dostanete kávu a jeden pagáč, tak ako sa nám tu stalo. Pretože také rozhodnutie hlavy štátu alebo premiéra musí prejsť nejakým procesom. Ak by prezident Pellegrini išiel na rokovanie NATO a podporil zdvihnutie výdavkov, urobí to na vlastnú zodpovednosť. Nemôžem povedať nič za iné politické strany, to si zistíte u nich. Za Slovenskú národnú stranu dnes jasne a tvrdo hovorím, že nesúhlasím s tým, aby na rokovaní samite NATO, aby podporil navýšenie zbrojárskych výdavkov na 5%. Slovensko je na úrovni 2%. Môžeme sa baviť o nejakom náraste inflačnom alebo proporcionálnom, ale ak si dáme cieľ 5%, prídou pár rokov budeme doslova na hranice chudoby a bankrotu. Sú to šialené peniaze. Považujem aj za nedôstojné, že o tom chcú rozhodnúť za 2,5 hodiny, lebo že vraj prezident Trump nemá viac času. Možno aj to je signál toho, ako sa k nám partneri správajú. Ja si neviem predstaviť, že, a to musím povedať, že tiež zaznelo za okrúhlym stolom, že nám Spojené štáty povedia ultimatívne, že bod tu bude 5%, ale sa starajte o svoju Ukrajinu sami. Je to veľký problém, ktorý nás čaká a ja verím, že sa počas víkendu a do samitu tej téme budete venovať, pretože ak to podpíše prezident Pellegrini, podpíše to na vlastnú zodpovednosť. Samozrejme, že má to deklaratórny charakter. Je otázka naplnenia toho záväzku, ale nemá rozhodnutie ani Národnej rady, ani podporu vlády. A vychádzať do druhého stola, ktorý trval hodinu, kde boli znesené rôzne výhrady, si podľa mňa prezident Slovenskej republiky nemal. Chcel som teda túto tému otvoriť, pretože vidím, že premiér ju zakryl neutralitou. A myslím, že aj na tomto mieste náš kandidát na prezidenta, pán Harabin, otváral túto tému. Bolo by možno zaujímavé, keby vláda zadala ministerstvu obrany analýzu, ktorá bola
Ja, takže
v
chýba mi-
90. rokoch na ministerstve obrany, kde som
Chýba mi
tu možnosť
270.
pochodiť, aký osob je z neutrality a aký osob je z členstva NATO. Ja začínam mať pocit, keďže v tej dobe sme nemali ani, dá sa povedať, 0,5% HDP investície do obrany, žilo sa z komunistických alebo socialistických financií do armády. Začínam mať pocit, že naozaj sa možno oplatí začať rozprávať o neutralite, ale to je trošku zložitejší proces. Ja však nechcem, aby aj predseda vlády doslova unikol z tejto témy zodpovednosti za financovanie zbrojenia tému, ktorú vám podvodil a na ktorú ste mnohí naleteli, pretože o neutralite sa treba rozprávať. Áno, bolo by pre nás z hľadiska hraníc Rakúska príjemné ísť ich cestou, nielen z hľadiska ochrany. Viete, že ja som zastanca aj povinnej vojenskej služby. Ja si myslím, že mladí chlapci by 3 mesiace mali absolvovať, pretože im to dá návyky, ktoré v živote využijú. To je jedna zo stránky neutrality, že sa zavedie opäť základná vojenská služba. Ale súčasne Rakúsko je pre nás vzorom aj rozvoj cestovného ruchu. Tam sa národ bodol na tom, že bez ohľadu na to, aká vláda tam je, cestovný ruch sa rozvíja. Chcel som teda, aby jasne zaznelo stanovisko, že nesúhlasíme s navýšením financií do zbrojenia. Po druhé, chcem, aby ešte raz zaznelo, že verím, že aj predseda vlády nebude kľúčkovať pri hlasovaní za protiruské sankcie a že povie takisto aj o bezprecedne, tam, kde povedať má. Ja chcem robiť stále politiku, keď človek niečo povie, že to platí a robiť ju v prospech Slovenska. Popri tom život prináša aj rôzne situácie v rámci politiky, ale toto je pre mňa dneska zásadná téma, ktorá do budúcna môže ohroziť fungovanie tohto štátu. Ďakujem vám.
6000 môže zhovať. 3600. Je hodinu denne potrebujem robiť na týchto 2,5 hodinky. Problém je,
viete, tak vnímam to ako jedno rozhodnutie, ale aj bezpečnostné a politické nejaké riziko z hľadiska toho, že podľa mňa by mal mať mandát a mal by sa stretnúť s predsedom vlády, ale chcem vám povedať, že ja som aj v poslednej vláde tlmočil stanovisko prostredníctvom našich ministrov, že Slovenská národná strana nemôže súhlasiť s takýmto zabíjaním slovenskej ekonomiky. A ja verím, že prezident to buď vyargumentuje, a túto tlačovku robím preto, že prezidentov argument nemôže byť, že ja som si dal padáčiky kávu predsedami politických strán. To je veľmi málo.
Takže má prezident a vláda názory na to a predseda vlády a prezident aj na zahraničnú politiku?
Nie. Ja som videl snahu Roberta Fica prijať uznesenie, ale nešiel do dôsledkov, nepredložil ho. Ja to vnímam tak, že je to ich problém a zodpovednosť a vnímam to aj tak, že nie je v politike priestor na alibizmus. Prezident nemôže byť alibista. Prezident musí povedať, áno, som o tom presvedčený, idem do toho na základe toho a toho mandátu alebo svojho rozhodnutia. Ale ja už odmietam tieto politické tance prezidenta. A čo sa týka Roberta Fica, on takisto nemôže zakrývať túto tému tým, že vám hodí šplech o neutralite.
Srpeko Markiza, nakoniec na konci dňa spolu s toho bude musieť vláda a to je koalícii. Čo to znamená, pre budúci priateľ a to vyzničenie, že bude ako
Pozrite sa, už ak prezident Slovenskej republiky dá podpis, tak asi uznáte, že ústava mu umožňuje ako najvyššiemu veliteľovi ozbrojených síl podpísať takýto dokument. A ako sa bude naplňať, porovnal by som to možno s naplňaním k výške 2%. Že došlo k postupnému naplňaniu, ale už je to záväzok a je to problém, takže takému záväzku sa už do budúcna nedá vyhnúť. Nehovoriac o tom, že ak by prišla nejaká silničiarska vláda, tak oni hlava nehlava budú chcieť tie peniaze do zbrojenia dávať. Markíza už bola keď. Skúste k téme. Nie, to vôbec nebola téma. My teraz riešime štátny rozpočet. Preto aj bude to rokovanie plus nejaké legislatívne návrhy a myslím si, že lobby bude teraz. Ďakujem ešte raz za svoje Markič. Nie, nemôžete Markič odpovedať.
Plánuje stanová nemocnica Bratislava Vajnro. Vy ste za to, aby v podstate aj došlo k nejakému nárastu výdavkov na obranu, že by sme tie financie vedeli takto využívať?
Áno, samozrejme, že som za to, aby sa peniaze rozdielovali aj na duálne projekty, ale v každom prípade to nemôže byť dôvod na to, aby sme zakrývali navýšenie investícií. Je dôležité, aby peniaze išli tam, kam majú ísť v obrane, potreby vojakov a tieto duálne projekty mám pocit, že aj keď dobre to vyzerá, ale že to zakrýva ten skutočný účel navýšenia financií na zbrojenie. Počkaj ešte. Viete čo, pani Tereková, máte účastkovne v tom, že budete na tlačovku s nejakou témou, ja neviem teraz to zareagovať na túto problematiku. Problém volieb bude riešený takisto v lete, komplexnou novelou volebných zákonov, čo sa týka tretích osôb alebo podpory, neviem, asi máte na mysli, že keď niekto robí kampaň prospech tretích osoby. Áno. Pozrite sa, ja neviem, na čo presne myslíte, ale za svojimi rozhodnutiami si vždy stojíme. Ďakujem.
Tak viete čo, vláda dnes naozaj prijala veľmi dôležité veci a my radšej budeme hovoriť o výdavkoch na sociálnu oblasť, na sociálnu oblasť, na pomoc rodinám. A jedno z týchto opatrení, ktoré sa bude prezentovať, sú nariadenia, ktoré vláda schválila na tomto svojom zasadnutí. A tieto nariadenia sa týkajú pomoci odkázaným ľuďom, respektíve ľuďom, ktorí sa o nich starajú. Dámy a páni, s platnosťou od 1.7. sa zvyšuje príspevok na opatrovanie. Príspevok na opatrovanie slúži vlastne tým ľuďom, tým príbuzným, ktorí sa starajú o svojich príbuzných odkázaných domácností. A tento príspevok na opatrovanie sa zvyšuje takto, ako to tu môžete vidieť, čiže zvyšuje sa zo 615,50 € na 663,50 €, 48 € narastie účinnosťou od 1. júla. Príspevok na opatrovanie teda takmer o 50 €. Druhá dobrá správa je aj to, že samozrejme sa zvyšuje aj príspevok na opatrovanie, pokiaľ ide o dve osoby a
Vždy si imbecil zase dať počúvať. O 40 € zvyšuješ.
I can tank the transmission phase with you, right?
You should be able to.
Okay. Why are you dead then?
Fuck, hit me.
It's a bug. It still works. It's a bug. All right. Don't look at me.
The last flame surge guy two-shot me. So if we could avoid that this time.
straight one shot. This is after the patch. That was supposed to nerf him. Straight one shot. No damage mods, overcapped res, everything.
What?
I see a divine orb. Is it worth barrage of volley fire and puncture? That puncture is going to do 10,000 damage a second.
Waits for no one.
Or chaos orbs?
So be it.
Damage a second.
Waits for no one.
Or
damage a second.
Waits for no one.
Or
damage a second.
Waits for no one.
Or chaos orbs?
So be it.
Oh, oh, that lady, help me! Oh, she blinked on the mobs. I had almost one little lightning spike there.
Bro, what? This league's not going good, dude. I've never seen this before. Secret spot found.
Oh, what? When I actually craft wands, we're gonna deal so much damage. I'm literally using day one wands right now. Click some essences. Like, it's gonna be crazy. Boom! Holy.
Dude, 3 Mavens, 3 belts. What is this unluckiest streamer?
And tank.
Wait.
There you go, dude. Oh man, that looks insane. Holy. Oh my god.
Who stacks the currency? 7 divines. I'll take it. And a breach stone.
Damn, we got 2 mirrors on a strong box over here. Wait, what? You got double mirror Calandras from a strong box. What? That's insane, dude.
1 divine.
Oh my god.
That hurt.
You have to go again. Yeah, that's some money right there. Who's mad? You're mad. You're all mad. You suck. So good at this game.
Oh shit. Wait, what?
Mage blood, bitches! Mage blood, szotuj to ktoś!
37 divine.
Yo!
Yes.
Yeah, hold on. Give me a second. I'll give it to you right now. Here, the Mage Blood POB is right here. There. Take some of that. A little. You ain't getting shh.
Did I just wait? Did I just roll over it? Did I just roll over it? Did I just roll over it? Yes? No. They just keep raining. Hope there's no corrupted. Oh, dude. I'm actually trolling. I just blanked, dude. I just blanked. Oh no, I didn't try. I swear, dude.
Right, helmet. Please go reservation efficiency.
I just did the most stupidest thing on the planet. I was bought the wrong thing and I just overrolled my helmet. Oh, I wasn't paying attention at all. I meant to buy graders. I bought loathings.
I'm such a idiot. I hit it too. I'm such a idiot. God damn it. I didn't roll to lightning. Me. I hit it too. Oh, it's a good.
Aké tu máme? Paper o 9.
You appear to be weighed down. Anything heavy, just leave it with me.
What is this? Oh, whatever. So we got paper. We got one Lojo here. We got one Lojo. Maybe we can take this Lojo to the next. That's not working. Fucking. Ten Mageblood im non-stop padá. To nemôže byť ani vzácna vec, oni ho predávajú za milión. Čo je to za kokotina toto? Oni asi nie sú hardcore, tí kokoti. Asi tí kokoti, ktorým padá Mageblood, asi to je všetko mimo hardcore. Mám dexteritu. Aj keby som podľa odkopu nejaký kvalitný šovinizmus. Ten problém je stále rovnaký. Mám dexteritu. Вот. Инстап. Instapop. You kidding me? We got Instapop. We got Instapop. Mám dexteritu, to znamená, rozmýšľam, kde a ako fixujem dexteritu. Kde a ako fixujem dexteritu, to je problém. Ja potrebujem zrovna 40 dexterity. Trophy adorned. Trophy adorned laggers. Price. Price. What? This is the price? This is the fucking price? Are you Get lost. Get lost, the butchers. Get lost, the butchers. Get fucking lost. I put it on lithograph. Get lost, you fucking butchers. You fucking butchers, man. It must be fucking kidding me, you butchers. Get lost. You fucking butchers. You fucking butchers. Non-existent dipshits. This was it? You fucking dipshits. You fucking mentally dead brains. Mental shitheads. That was it? That was it, you fucking butchers. This is it? This is it. Worthless. It's a worthless. It's a worthless bitch, motherfucker. Oh man, it's a worthless bitch, motherfucker. Are you kidding me? Like, it's a worthless bitch, motherfucker. What are you saying? It's a worthless bitch, motherfucker. What are you even saying, man? It's horrible. It's a horrible journey. You're fucking kidding me. This is worthless. This is horrible. This is a horrible journey. This is a horrible, horrible journey. Horrible, horrible journey to the new heights, man. Náš pléčinka, náš pléster.
Let's begin.
Do we get the Lojo actually? Do we get the Lojo? I get only 364. How much do we get from the Mojo, man? $1,008. Was this $1,008? Where can I see it? Yeah, it was. I guess I got more. That's fine. No nič, pane, takže povinné veci sú za nami, ešte nie. Ešte nie. No, škoda veci, ešte nie. Ešte máme kontakty. Skúsim teda, keď ešte robím niečo, že by som popri tom vylízal nejaký. Čím viac sa vylížem, budú sa otáča. Ako dá sa povedať, že dali sme 2 solidné kúsky. Možno by som to nemal siliť. Aj to nechcem siliť, pretože silenie nás nedostane nikde, iba do nahnojeného vredu. To posledné, kam sa chceš dostať, je nahnojený vred. A tam ťa v podstate sila nedostane. Máme 128 lojálnych coinov. 128 lojálnych coinov. Dokedy je táto Harbinger? 4 dní, 11 hodín. Takže v podstate môžeš zobrať teraz už všetky škrekošky. Tesne pred koncom zobežia. Môžeš zobrať všetky škrekošky, to je jedno. To už je pagoda. Máš dosť kontaktov na celú riť, dá sa povedať na celú riť. Ako nechcem vylizovať moc náhnitý trón, lebo neviem, ako sme na to v Power Exile. Mrkneme v rýchlosti. Kedy príde várka. Ako sme na tom s várkou. Takisto by som chcel odkúpiť jednu škrékošku. Nejakého života budiča solidného. Tohto som chcel a tento. Ako je dobré ho odkúpiť? Má silu v sebe, má silu, nie veľkú, ale má. Zvýši mi solidné, neviem, či mi to pomôže pražiť tých chorých vredárov, ale... Chcel by som ho odkúpiť, ale už si ja nie som istý, či ho chcem odkúpiť, nechcem ho odkúpiť, tohto vredára. Pozrieme sa, koľko nám chýba do pagody. Tu zase z výplaty do výplaty žijeme, z výplaty do výplaty. Dobre, to nie. Tu bude podľa mňa ešte minimálne 40 minút.
Oh, good. Loco!
Je 21 minút po pravde. 21 minút. Našli sme to, čo potrebujeme. To je jednu bačkorku, toto je jednu bačkorku. Ďalšie nám zvýšia tabaky. Piče, akurát toto sa otvojilo. To mi dá 500, to zase dostanem cez 37 000. Čo akurát teraz nepotrebujem tie mystické portály a točia sa na bežnej báze, keď najmenej potrebuješ. Keď najmenej potrebuješ, to 500 doplniť do sračky. To sú extrémne čísla. Už máme 37 000. Tu máme kontrakty. Berkant, máme Letters in Battle. Je to na pagodu, páni, je to na pagodu. Je to na pagodu, no. Stále máme prácičku, aby sme nevyšli celkom 10 kontraktov celé treba rozlúskať. Tuto so zbranami sme celkom solidné. Môžeme ísť v podstate na 40 už, pagodu, keď sme chceli. Tí, čo sa ma vyhodili, povedali, že nie som hodný ich krkošenia. Tak ma poslali jednoducho do pagody, urobili zo mňa spičeného bastarda. No. Povedali, že jednoducho nie som hodný mena, nie som hodných krkošenov, no. Nie som hodný. Tak a povedali, že ty ideš do pagody, chlapina, ty nie si hodný. A poslali ma do pagody. Kde má tá máčka ten shelter? V týchto sférach. Tu? A tu má shelter.
What am I going to do? I can't go there myself.
The breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
The song of the great tree. What is that? Did you know that the wolf and the spirits live in that giant tree? Actually, Wolfitting who are singing the song to console elven spirits that are
Koľko
still
máme?
wandering in the
140
forest.
coinov. 140 coinov. Chyba nám iba 100. To znamená, v podstate spravíme globy, to nám dá 40, holov ilúzie 40, dynamické eventy. Sme tam.
Yes.
Sme tam.
Something like a job well done. Quite the list of contracts, eh? You should contract coins here. Cat's pick. Read each story and choose whichever one stands out. The moment you start wondering.
No to sú posledné lustrácie, ktoré sa snažíme roztáčať. Posledné lustrácie.
Oh, lick it straight. What's this shit? I'm in a good mood.
Nevychádza to moc dobre, tá polhodinka do Pagana. Obávam sa, že budeme musieť spraviť ďalšiu polhodinku. Plečinka, prečo si nás opustil? God damn it. Neviem, že kde tu máš respawn, ale... Tam je to. Toto je rýchlovka. Lebo... Chcem. Tak takto, tuto je to najrýchlejšie. Tuto máme 2 dní, 13 hodín. Ale ideme, hovorím, aj tu už ideme z ruky dosť. Aj tu už ideme z ruky dosť. Čo nie je dole, samozrejme. Takže práve presne vieme, čo chceme. To je misie.
Oh, you look quite the professional. I'm sure I've got some contracts worth your time.
Chceme Leathersy Bach. A teraz tu akurát nemáme. Nemáme, čo chceme. Musíme zobrať Gatherable z Crimsona. Black and Alcohol. Gatherable z Berkante.
Can't pick? Read each story and choose whichever one stands out.
Letters in Bottle Berkante. Letters in Bottle and Black and Melee. No. Teraz máme všetko, čo sme potrebovali. Už toto máme hotové. Dagon, tento filozof bude, pripravíme sa, snad nezabudnem na tohto filozofa. O 23 minút. Oj, keď je Power of Exile, tak ideme z ruky dosť. Ideme z ruky dosť. Asi v tom Power of Exile bude, asi budem musieť dať ešte 1,5 hodinku dneska. Možno zlomé v Power of Exile, to je vždy pravdepodobnosť. Fakt neviem, či budem začínať od začiatku Power of Exile. Aké ma to láka, je to zaujímavá tematika. No neviem. Že ty vypneš o 18 sekúnd, tuto ideme roztačať. Snad nezabudnem na Daigona, snáď. Štyridsať dexterity potrebujem na to brnenie. A je to brnenie, neviem, či ma spasí. A či ma spasí, ako zobral by som ho. Toto. Treba ho zobrať, no, treba ho zobrať. Je solidné. 84 levelový Gašpar, život, fire rezistencia, má tam aj suppress. Sice malý ležerný. Skúsim napísať tomu Paganovi. A... I'm just fixing the Exile too.
Long day.
Got my eye on you.
I'm to fix the Exile too, ale máme ho. Dobre, koľko chceš 6 socket? 350. Koľko som už minul na to? No a... Neuveriteľné farby. Neuveriteľné farby. Not bad. Well, that was a peddling, pet socket. Na začiatok nie je zlé. There's a bit of physical damage taken as far. Tak to ja. To je modrá? Modrá je hore, červená je dole, ale? No. As a damage taken, I cool his life. Aha. Ten peddling, čo nevieši situáciu, ale... Aké farby to má? Mi sa tam podarilo dať na druhú chromu, alebo koľkatú. Ako chcelo by to dve červené, ale nemôže byť piky. Moje modré, s čím sa stále dá pracovať.
You got some goods in from Ribbenfell.
A modré, s tým sa dá pracovať.
Hail.
Plná modrý, actually. Takže 4000 kukurice a 3000 kukurice. Tisíc, 20 000.
Sailor's luck, I hope.
Tisíc kukurice. Tu už nemám. Koľko potrebujeme bluzantinumu? $1500. Máme 1600. 1650. A dáme 1500. 101 tisícové. 1500 plus antinom, to je 1520 tisíc. Takže plus antinom po tej kukujcu, že nemáme. Samé modré, jeden červený. Nie sú to ideálne farby, lebo tie modré toľko neviem, čo tam dám. Ale sú... Je to trochu problematické, čo sa týka damageov, pretože... Zombie... Zombie, speed, aj keď dáš minion damage, area of effect, minion damage, area of effect.
Godslayer, good day.
Minion damage, area of effect. Tento predátor není zlý. Takisto, ale... Nemáš tu moc čo dať. Increase critical strike chance je zaujímavá vec. Môžem to dať kritický strike. Chaos damage edit, to sa neosvedčia. Ako na škodu veci, tam sa asi bude musieť tie farby vylizovať odtiaľ. Keby som viešil 40 dexterity, tak to môžem používať. Problém je, že odtiaľ to strátim 21 lightning, čo sa nemôžem dovoliť. Môžem strátiť cold, cold sa to stráti, to znamená, sem dáme lightning. Alright. A stále sme OK. Ak viem dať dexterity, to sem a sem sme v kľude. Sem viem a sem asi tiež. Môžeme ho používať 5 linknutý, ako je. Sem viem. Ale to nestačí. Viem sem. Neviem. Takže viem zohnať maximálne 30 dexterity, čo je hovno mákové. Chýba mi 13 dexterity. Sem neviem dať nič užitočné. A tu viem dať dexterity, lenže rezistenciu potom nemám kde dohnať. To znamená, teraz prichádza čas na opasok. Lenže na tento. Ja, teraz prichádza čas na tento opasok. A tá sila bude chýbať, ale už aj nebude moc. To znamená, strátim gold. Strátim lightning. Gold si môžem dovoliť strátiť. Dobre, strátim lightning 21. Tu strátim gold. Čo si už asi nemôžem dovoliť. No v každom prípade, Sem vieme dať tu dexteritu. To znamená 25 goldu stratím a 21 lightningu. No a dobre, sem dáme. Tá sila je trochu problém, lebo a to je jedno, to znamená, potom je tu dexteritu, takže sem dáme dexteritu. Môžeme to mixovať silou a dexteritou. To môžeme mať mixing. To sa mi oplatí viacej. Tu som prečo nedal mixing. Som prečo nedal mixing. Som pomýlil, čo? Fuck. Fuck.
Low on mana.
Dobre. We good now. Môžeme ho hneď používať. Mám problém s týmto. Chcel by som sem dať aspoň spektre, ale 60772900. To je 506. Good enough, good enough. Good enough. Recoup his life. Tuto nič nespravím s týmto a tu nemôžem dať golema. Na škodu veci. Čo znamená, ako to vieme využiť. Ako to vieme využiť. Ako sme to s rezistenciami? Dobre. Nemám chaosové rezistencie, to som stále nenašiel. Kde sú tie chaosové rezistencie? Kde sú tie chaosové rezistencie? Kde sa dá získať ten craft? Už ich máme. Už ich máme. Ale nemáme endurance charge, čo je na prd. Ale si sa nedá nič robiť. Dôležité je, že môžeme ísť, už máme ten kabel odomknutý, tu je to. A teraz... Dobre. Teraz je otázka... Dobre, toto musíme zmeniť. Sem pôjde Stone Golem. It's kind of fine. Fuck. To nedám tie. Ako to spraviť? Dve zelené. Čo mu tam dám na ten zelený? Fuck me. Poviem, že ak pôjdeme touto cestou, bude drahé jak hovno. At least two blue. Ale necháme to takto. Golem. Life. Culling Strike. Winning speed. A vy máte Elemental Army, Mage Shield, Feeding Frenzy, a main. A keď sa maim neosvedčí, vy nepotrebujete elementálnu armiu. Vy máte Mitchell a Feeding Frenzy. Vám dám naspäť ten speed. To je niekde tu. A máte maim, máte speed, máte Feeding Frenzy a Mid Shield. Keby ste to nezvládali, môžem dať Fortify. Ale to je v pohode takto, ako ste. Golem má to Kalea, Speed a Life. Takže Golem vydrží veľa a môže kalovať. Teraz potrebujeme, ak budete zomierať,
Welcome.
Hey, well.
Carnage, Host, Carnage. Ak by ste zomreli, že to aj tak nezvládate z nejakého neznámeho dôvodu, ak by ste zomreli, že to z nejakého dôvodu nezvládate, neznámeho, ale dobré. A šanca na selfie sa mi zvýšila na 78%, čiže solidná. Chaos rezistencia sa namaxovala 980 a 97. %10% fyzického damageu dostávame ako. Keby ste s tým maimom zomierali nejakým spôsobom, keby ste zomierali s tým maimom, tak vám dám Fortify. Čo to je na Stone Golema?
Hail gods.
Keby ste zomierali s tým maimom, tak potom čert to zober. Čert to zober, dostali by ste Fortify. A nemali by ste zomierať, pretože máte Mid Shield. Máte Mid Shield. Máte Mid Shield, to je 27% redukovaný damage dole. Ale ak budete z domy a dostanete Fortify, ten main není až taký potrebný. Pokiaľ nemám Empower na trojke, tak je zbytočné to 6 linkovať. Keď bude Empower na trojke, môžeme skúsiť 6 linknúť. Potrebujem sa zbaviť veci. Dobre, a teraz už som o niečo lepšie. Mám väčšiu istotu, že ma nezabijú. Som mi zvýšil štít na 3700. Život o niečo, evasion išlo masívne hore. To znamená väčšiu šancu, že evadnem.
Anything heavy, just leave it with me.
Dobre, ďalší boss je... No nič, idem sa tam postaviť. Teraz. No ako 3700 štítu, mám 800 rezervu, 800 naviac štítu, väčšia evasion a väčší suppress. Plus 10% fyzického damageu dostávam ako oheň. Takže to mi tiež dá menšiu bombu z fyziky. Plus 9% damage recouped as life. Čo mi trochu zvýši regeneráciu života. Čo nie je zlé. Takže v podstate má finálne brnenie a dá sa povedať, že Setlane na to zarobil. Lepšie brnenie nezoženiem ako je hento. Takže nakoniec som zohnal finálne brnenie. Tie farby by som riešil. V podstate o tie farby to nemalo byť až také ťažké dať, neviem prečo som, ja viem prečo som mal ťažké dať farby, lebo predtým som robil čisto evasion. Čisto evasion. Zeleno-modré nie je také ťažké dostať jeden červený, jeden zelený a zvyšok modré. To nie je až také ťažké. Co dá? Ja som mal problém s farbami, keď som bol čisto iba zelené. Takže farby to sa fixe potom. No. Takže v podstate Wave 9 sa opres. Škoda, že nemáme tie endurance charge, tie bodly, ale nemám ich ako aplikovať. V tom prste nie, tak nemá voľné miesto na endurance charge. No. Ale to nám dáva istotu. Oveľa väčšiu istotu, že nás nezabijú. Predsa len. Máte o 844 viacej štítu a o 100 viacej života. Väčšia šanca, že prežijeme sa pre spell damageom. Evasion je malá, ale to nám boostuje, že no. A teraz sa pozrieme znova. Skúsime dokončiť túto. Less effect curses on monsters. Let's cool down recovery. It's fine. I think this is not good. Musím posesnutý. Really? To je zbytočné, dáva 2 hodiny. Oj, to ešte neviem, že... Name. OK, whatever. A tak to zmenilo na sáčku. Two unique bosses. S blinderom. Fuck me, man. Well, we tried. Let's go another one. Let's go another one. Šestnáctkový cannon. To sa ale dá robiť. Many totems life cannot be leached from hinder. Tento cannon sa dá robiť. To je 95. objektív. Ale nie tuto, nie s týmto. Ani nie s týmto. Tuto ide miliardu života. Fucking hell, man. Mám tu nejaké oné respeky? Nemám čo. Musíme ispeknúť toto. No. Takže poslalo sa to znova, dal nám cannon. A to sú ešte tí dva pičusové, ktorí dávajú tučný bleed. Kde vlastne je cannon mapa? Aj tu.
Danger.
Tu sú tí dva, ja som si pohľadal mapu. Tu sú tí dva pičusové. Možno to bude žena. Koľko stojí 80? Toto 16 má vlastne 2 bossmy. Oni ak budú zomiať, daj im Fortify. Mám to dosť, ak budú zomiať. Dostanú Fortify, ide domov. Najprv mám taký pocit, že som kúpil nové brnenie a že ma to zabije oný. Že tu nájdem nejakú ľadovú a tam ma spráska na jeden hit alebo niečo. Nemala by. Nemala by aj náhodou.
Hire me, I'll move on. I'll charge by a minute.
Oh, you bastard!
Only get one shot at this. Choose wisely.
Zabije ma?
Oh. Come back when you've made up your mind. Doesn't matter how this ends, only that it does. On your head be it.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yep. Holy shit. Holy shit. A neviem, čo spravil, ale celý štít mi zmizol. Títo sáči. nič. To ani náhodou nebudeme riskovať kvôli ničomu. Len tak ležerne mi zarúbal za 3700, z čoho som nebol nadšený. Ale toto nie je dobrá liga. Toto nie je dobrá liga. Toto nie je dobrá liga. Možno ak zomrem, mal by som byť rád popravde. Toto nie je dobrá liga. Toto ani náhodou nie je dobrá liga, len tak ležerne mi zarúbal. Celý štít mi zmizol. Čo to bolo? Je tam dole niečo? Môžeme odísť. Fú, len tak ležerne mi zarúbal celý štít. Na týchto pičisov potrebuješ myť. To je 16 mapa. Ako dostať to takýchto pičisov, to je... Máme bodík, kam ho chceme dať? Duplikáciu. Asi na ďalšie strongboxy popraviť. Chceme Arcanistu. Chceme? Nie. Toto je ten problém. Dostal som bod, neviem kam ho dať teraz. No. Ale čo by sa mi zišlo? Strongboxy v podstate mám finishnuté. Čo by sa mi zišlo? Čo by sa mi zišlo? Len tak ležerne mi zapotil. No ja nemôžem tu 2 hodiny na tým zase dumať. Dáme to asi zatiaľ. Mohol by som stiahnuť niečo a potom sa budú objavovať iné veci. To som sa naučil ignorovať tie nové. Nič, dáme to zatiaľ sem. Additional connected map. Nemá väčšiu šancu. 34%, no. To je v podstate každá tretia mapa im mala dať kvôli tomu návrh. No a teraz skúsime poslednú. Nie je to dobrá liga, no nie je dobrá. Ako hen tých pičusov... Ty kokos, to nedáš, jednoducho ich nedáš. Tak ako popravde, ťažko povedať, ako... Ja... Hej to dobré, no. Jedným slovom, to dobré nie je. Chance to avoid less area of effect. Reduce flux charges. Či teraz to vyšlo. Chance to avoid poison, impale and bleeding. 50 reddish charges laser effect. To znamená teraz môžeme tu nechať toto. Ale teraz dokončíme toto, to je 96. Ako henten, hej to ako. Hej to zlá liga, ale hej to úplne.
Peace with yourself. Feel all high and mighty, a powerful god slayer.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Tie currency by som asi mal predsa ísť. Bo toto je currency. Je, potom ísť tie currency. Predsa len. Potrebujem ísť. Stiahnem aby si nemusím mať na každom. Stiahnem jeden, koľko potrebujem? 1, 2, 3 body iba. To znamená stiahnem jeden, odtiaľ to jeden, toto stiahneme, to, ktoré som dal a teraz dostaneme tretí. Bo to mi dá currency teda. Či padne Divina zo Strongboxu alebo niečo, možno dve. Či padne tento Ichor, to je currency tiež. Máš dve. Či to padlo, ale zbedné, ale to nevadí.
You'll see, I'm not to be trifled with. Choose as you will. I offer no resistance.
Prečo si to zase ty? Čo je to za chaos damage zase?
I expected more from you. Flee from me! I will accept your decision. Death it is, then. Kayaks and fury.
No. Aj náhodou. Aj náhodou chaos rezistencia, ona je úplne zničí. Čo, aj náhodou. Spectre mŕtve. Aj náhodou chaos rezistencia.
Welcome. Be careful, Exile.
To nič. Je to iba jedna výhoda s týmito vecami. Fúha, aj náhodou. Host. Carnage. To aj náhodou hento. To sa nedá, títo špaci. Chaosovi aj náhodou. Oni nemá rezistencia na to. To im v živote neprejde. A tie bomby, čo púšťa, tie krvi divné a tabaky, ako túto potom lightningovú by som mal vedieť získať a tieto sračky môžu mať urytí. To je tá vec, to je pozitívne. Aké tu sú roly vlastne? Void, flash charges, Žiadne, ale to je jedno. Tá Chaosová cáčka ich všetkých zničí.
Death is not the end.
To... Zabudni ma. Zabudni ma. Dobre, ale budeme mať currency tiež, viac väčšiu šancu na Arcane Strongbox. To Chaosovi, no. A celkovo aj títo špáci, to je. Zájem to isté odchádzam.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Ako som povedal, treba ich brať. To... To aj náhoda. Nemám to chaos rezistencie a aj keby mali, to je... Táto liga, to je... Musím povedať, pekný nic. Tak ja by som ich vôbec nemal reálne skúšať dávať na týchto veľkých mapách. Ja by som aj nemal pozerať, čo majú u seba, pretože to ťa láka potom a to ťa zabije. To ťa zabije, to ťa pošle to. Alebo ťa to nezabije, ale aj tak to nedáš. Takže to... Príliš osraný barbari. Príliš nahnitý petolízači. Ešte k tomu ich musím. Ale to bola moja chyba. Títo konec koncov, to sú 15-kové, 16-kové mapy, no. Robíme jedny slinkery. A jen na tej 16-kové mapy. Možno Archa by sme dokázali dať, to je asi pozitívne, že možno Archa by sme dokázali dať. Zeal Amplifier.
Stay in the lodge.
Že možno Archa by sme dokázali dať. Bo to je elementálny damage. Jeden druhý. Teoreticky, jo. Oni sú silní jak hovno.
Things are looking up. What have you got? Good day. Oh, good. More work.
Nej to dobrá liga, no. Ako je zaujímavá šťastie, ale tým, že je taká stresujúca. Tí mercenári sú extrémne stresujúci. Je ťažké ich dať jednoducho takisto. To je zvláštny amulet. Nejaký petolízač. Tavukaj. Oj, to je. Ach. To by som potreboval full chaos rezistenciu minionom a aj tak neviem, či by sme ju dali. Aj žena im musela mať full rezistenciu chaosovú, ona má iba 30%. A aj tak neviem, či by sme ju dali. Tá výhoda je, že ty nemusíš dávať v podstate, môžeš ho osať.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
To je ďalšia pozitívna vec, že ich môžeš osať. Nemusíš ich dávať. Superior Atoll, Underground Sea, Beach, Temple. Purjoy, Oba, Beach. Konám. To nám dá ten posledný objektív a v podstate sme závodov. Teraz majú main, čo je solidné páni. No a to znamená teraz... Potrebujeme tak ešte nastaviť pičusov. A potom nastaviť pičusov. Ale zohnali sme tam dve mapy. Jednu kvalitnú 14. Toto nemá cenu. Unidentified Corrupted. Vieš ju identifikovať? Whatever, možno. Možno.
Thought I heard something. Be careful.
To znamená, chceš Arcane, Strongboxy a chceš Double Currency. Aha. Takže 2 body refundneš znova. V podstate sme v suchu. Toto. A toto. Teraz v suchu, len potom nastaviť tie veci znova. Táto liga. Ako viem, ja by som mal byť... Ja by som mal byť šťastí rád, ak zoumem. Pretože ja tak neviem nájsť. Neviem nájsť ženu. Slabý ako hovno. Čo ukazuje také hovno. Ako hovorím, výhoda je, že ja vidím na minionoch a keď mi zmiznú miniony, tak automaticky viem, že odlogovávame. Že ten damage otestuje na nich hlavne a keď vidím, že zmizli, tak automaticky odlogovávam. Tým pádom nemusím testovať damage na sebe. To je veľká výhoda. To je veľká výhoda zombie, spektrov a týchto vecí. Že oni zistia, ako sme na tom, ale tie chaosoví to nemá zmysel ich aj dávať. Hlavne týchto mágovských chaosových, ktorí dávajú brutálne čistý a veľký chaos. Ona ich úplne zničila. Asi narbala úplne šarlatána.
Very carefully. I still abide by the Trathan Code. Choose your fate.
Tento má byť ten, čo má Pride, ale ja ten nikdy neviem nájsť a neviem na vás náhľadu. Pošlem ho preč.
Let's not drag this out. You are nothing. You're either brave or foolish. Not many refuse House Bardia.
Really? Tak, môžeme ísť na mapu. Takže naša šanca je 50 na 50 získame užitočného do Spidera, by som tiež chcel testovať. Do Spidera. Takže toxikologické. Ty si úplne o ničom žena. Že nemôžem ani vidieť.
I'm already gone.
Nemôžem ani vidieť. Fakt to je... To je katastrofa, čo si zač. Vulnerability. We take.
Long day.
We take. Castle za 4 chaosy. To sa oplatí zobrať. Na škodu veci. Nezoženiem.
Stay vigilant.
To oplatí zobrať. Vulnerability. Let's go. Ja poté u seba nosiť tieto veci. Som ich zase omylom. Nemôžu byť tuto v device. Keď budú tu v device, počítajú sa? Zober ich odtiaľto? Bolo by dobre, keby toto by bolo úplne geniálne, ale typujem, že nie. Typujem, že ich tu nebude vidieť. Ako 81, keď sme zobrali, to mi úplne stačí. V podstate 80 mi takisto stačí, 80. Potom je to Archer hodne nejako.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Nevidí to. To som aj čakal. Nevidí to. Ale to znamená, potrebuje nejako držať. A je to nepríjemné, že musím držať, ale iba. Ja by som aj nemal robiť tie abysy, ja potrebujem robiť abysy. Nemám veľa. To znamená, potrebujem čo najväčšiu šancu, že niekto dropne mapu. Aby je ideálne miesto na to. A nechce, aby to išlo dnu. S bossom sa mi nechce srať. Dobre, tohto nezabijeme nikdy. Na neho sa vykašlite. Dokáže dostať tohto? Za žiadne okolnosti. To za mnou bude chodiť do Oblivionu, čo? Kam ho odnesiem? Kam nepôjdem? Potrebujem ho odniesť niekde, odlogovať sa. On tam ostane zakvasený potom. Túto do rohu. Možno ide za mnou? Zombie a zomel, aké sú tu roly? Žiadne. Zombia dostal výliza. on by dostal normálne vylízané. Plus 1 socketed gems. Plus 2 socketed bow gems. Prečo tento je item level 80? Doesn't make any sense. What?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Ten prsten bol drop? On mi dropol?
I need more pop.
On mi dropol teda, on mi čo? To bol drop. Obviously.
Hey, well.
Ja som zúdal je. Viete, zase to tam omylom dal.
Thought I heard something. Hey, well.
Svoje má tie boxy, preto by som ich najradšej mal skorumpované rare. Preto by som ich najradšej mal skorumpované rare, aby dobre.
Pray for me!
Proste dostali sme sa tam, ako sme chceli. Ako sme sa, nemáme damage, ale žena nám pomáha dávať damage.
I'm ex-Rock militia. You're as good as dead.
S tým toxicologistom
I know what I'd choose.
S tým toxicologistom si robíte sráčku. Reálne naozaj už.
I
Just
don't
need a moment to catch my breath.
right between the eyes. Best shots. Path and code. You beat me, you claim it.
Toto je tá výhoda, že týchto sa dá zložiť. Problém je, že v kuse ukazujú toxikologistku, neviem prečo. Začínam si myslieť, že keď máš jeden druh, začínam si reálne myslieť, alebo je to antislina asi, to není v tom. Mne sa dá, že som videl lightningovú, ale začína mi to smrdeť.
Hello? Be careful, Exile.
Začína mi to smrdeť, pretože začína mi to smrdeť, že stále toxikologista. Mne sa dá, že ja som... začína mi to smrdeť. Začína mi to smrdeť. Asi len externá antislina. Musí to byť externá antislina. Musí to byť externá antislina, nič iné.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
But we back in Trumpets, you're already be dead.
To je zase toxikologista, tak už... Ak je to znova toxikologista... To to flankujú. Z toho to nechceš ni kávu miešať.
Well, haven't got all day.
Z toho to nechceš ni kávu miešať. Takisto. Ona je o ničom. What damage over time? Fork. Má alchemist, Marko. Ona ťa pošle do rytistva, alchemist, Marko. Well, ešte máme 3 mapy.
Do I smell or something?
Ty nám nadávaš kokotiu Marku. Neviem, čo cítiš, ale asi sú nanesený vrat. Asi sú náhysaní vratci, čiže... Čo ti poviem? Možno keď ju nájdem konečne, tak ma zabije. Možno keď ju konečne nájdem, tak ma zabije. A som vybavený. Hľadám niekoľko dní a keď ju nájdem, ma zabije. Si tak nejak by som to vydal. By som vôbec nebol šokovaný. Holy shit. Look at this. No, popravde nie sú lepšie. Aj keď mám väčší oný, ale...
Freeze!
I need more pockets.
Vulcanus. Prvýkrát v živote vidím ten dagger. Typujem, že bezcenný. Ja.
Hello?
Ale dostal, moje roly sú solidné. 110, 139 je slabý, 143, 230. Ale to je silný dagger. Reálne. Ale dobré, no. Počkaj, ja som mal toxikologicku, ja som stále videl toxikologicku, takže od toho to určite nezáleží. Teraz som si uvedomil. Teraz som si to uvedomil. Že ja som ju mal v hideoute a stále som ju videl aj tak. A tak som mu stále videl vylizovať.
Stay in the light.
Podľa mňa z Immortal Flashe sa dajú získať slušný dust.
We? Oh, it's you. I'm on it.
9,5 tisíca. Fajn.
Who's that?
Fú, nič. Treba napiť pánovi Štolverkovi.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Takže nevieme ju nájsť. A ty povieš, že ak ho nájdem, tak ma zabije. Neviem ako popravde. A to liga. Príliš stresujúce. Naozaj to ide dnu. Naozaj to ide dole. What the fuck? Tam zase skvasíme do aleluja.
Thought I heard something.
Ako dobre, teraz majú, ale...
Be careful, Exile.
Teraz majú mid shield. 28% less damage. Mám mid shield. 28% less damage. Okay. Oh man. Aj keď si hovorím, že by som mal vysadiť ABC, ale ABC sú fajn. Mám to je stále to isté, mám pár map. Aby sa nedajú kúpiť, lebo nie je toľko ľudí. To je 77, táto žena so slabými gemmi. Keby som mal 80, to by dávalo iné blbany. S kvalitnými gemmi ešte k tomu. Dobre, že ulamaný je ten. Hej, často toto, no. No, ide to ako na to, že nemáme damage, tak tá žena to pokrýva masívne. A to je 77 v 80-kovej zóne, len nedajú sa mi zohnať lepšie, že no. Čo je frustrujúce.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
To je neoplatení pouze, to v živote používať nebudem.
Catch this scum!
Ako ja ale rozmýšľam, že keby som dal namiesto tohto radšej tú regeneráciu, keby regenerovala 4% života sebe a piču som, to je extrémne veľa. To by nezomejali nikdy asi pomaly. To by nebolo zlé. To pična dal Marku. No nič to za mnou nemáme.
Thought I heard something.
Regeneráciu života, no keby dosť, by som nedal. Lenže zase by stáčili ten lucky špís. Čo mi tiež nevie webové ako. Toto Shaper of Seed keby dostal. Regenerujú 4% per second, čo je tučné jak delo. Ale zás zomreli? Prečo tí zombie zomreli?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Right in the guts.
On má Chaos Damage. Ale zombie majú aj... Chaos Damage ich musí zabíjať všetkých. Neexistuje.
Well, I haven't got all day.
Tej mapy máme. Prečo stále ty si tu?
No, Jack.
Tam iba v Mirror Error. Ale ináč to nemá žiadne damage pomaly. A to Greater Elemental. $432.
Enemy.
Dáme tej mapy.
Right in the guts.
Celá táto liga je o tom, sa snažím získať 80 levelovú ľadovú ženu. To je celé. Ako som mi nakúpil kvalitné veci, kvalitného lízala. Kvalitné lízaly, má kvalitný setík. Tieto nezoženiem tak skoro lepšie. Už teraz je to môžem líznúť, pretože už mám, ja som použil sem. Čo dostane? No zaujíma, čo dostane z toho gamblingu. Bleeding you inflict deal damage 5% faster. Avoid being shocked. Okay, 4% physical damage is extra chaos. Červené dole. Maximum fire resistance. Oh, we can stick with this. 4% of physical damage is extra chaos. That's pretty funky. Actually, that's pretty funky.
Yeah, all right.
A little bit chaos on top, a little bit chaos. A little bit chaos. Yeah, pretty funky. Pretty funky. A každý fire resistenciu námoc vylízaná. Aspoň, že ma sa presí. Ideme napiť pánovi Štolverkovi. Nášmu Gargamelovi naši srátka. Nášmu Makarónovi. Ne, začínam si myslieť, že tá, čo s tebou chodí, sa ti nemôže objaviť. Toto je ten problém, ktorý tu začínam vnímať. Začínam si myslieť, že tá, čo s tebou chodí, sa ti nemôže objaviť. Videl som niekedy rovnakého? Videl som niekedy rovnakého? Videl som niekedy... Začínam si myslieť, že ten, čo s tebou chodí, ten druh sa ti nemôže objaviť. Že ako chce získať, musíš zobrať iný druh so sebou.
Kayaks and steel.
Ten sniper je slabý. A Má 75, ale asi ho budem musieť vytasiť, čo? Asi budem musieť vytasiť snajpera. Alebo získať najprv lepšieho snajpera. Ale ten nadlelakte. Nič, budem musieť zobrať snajpera. Lebo fakt to začínam tak vnímať. Fakt to začínam tak vnímať. Na škodu veci. Že ten, čo s tebou chodí, sa ťa nemôže objaviť. Ten druh. Nie som si ale tým samozrejme istý, ale nezdá sa mi to. Už sa mi to nezdá. Že ju hľadám. Že som nevidel ľadovú ani nepamätám. To je snad len 75, ale... Zdá sa mi to nelogické, že by to tak spravili. Lebo to oni sa aj tak inak volajú, to je jedno. Nič, nezdá sa mi to, uvidíme. Ale budem musieť asi chodiť z inou ju hľadať. Seriózne si začínam myslieť, že to tak spravili. Že ten druh, ktorý z toho chodí, ten špecifický, sa ti nemôže objaviť. Začínam si to myslieť.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Wait for me!
Videl som niekedy Chaosovu, keď so mnou chodila Chaosova. Ako máme veľa jungle volley, môžeme tam hľadať. Je to len 78, ale je to červená mapa, takže šanca na kvalitnú tam je. Okay. Začínam si to myslieť. Ale ja som nevidel ani šokujúcu. Ne, to nebude tak. Ja som nevidel ani kvalitnú lightningovú. To nebude. Ja ani lightningovú nevidím a tu vôbec nemám. Takže to bude... To bude iný zádrhel.
Be careful, Exile.
To je niečo iné vo veci. To bude brutálna antislina.
Got some goods in from Rivenfell. Hail!
Takže chýba im 20 000. Dokážeš zobrať 5 000? Nope, aj náhodou. Dokážeš zobrať 3 000? Dobre, dokážeš zobrať 4. Dobre, 4 000 to bude. Deväť 000. Osem 500, 4 000, 8 500 srdce.
They're on their way. They're on their way.
47 000. Ako sme na tom zrúbaní? No už sa neminejú, to naplno jeď. Fuck.
There you are.
Tu bol smelter, kde bol drahý jak hovno efektívny. Už som vyhodil. 388 461, to je OK. A 191. To znamená, dobre.
Let's make a mess.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Ako to je chyba, že to nespravili, že to berieš česty, že musíš to mať u seba. To je... Alebo že to aspoň neberie z toho, no. Ne, je to podľa mňa antislina, lebo ja som ani lightningovú nevidím skoro vôbec. Ani to si nepamätám. Takže je to naozaj len brutálna antislina, boss si zo mňa robí hovno. To sa bude dobre zužitkovať. Toto je Venupunktúra. Ak neuvidím, ak ďalšia nebude lightningová, ak ďalšia nebude tu táto goldová, tak bohužiaľ. Tak idem hľadať goldovú z inou. Začína byť presvedčený, že ten, s ktorým chodíš, že nemôže objaviť. To znamená, budeme chodiť s tou hejstujúcou 75-kou. A skúsim nájsť v podstate finálnu goldovú. Lebo odkedy chodím s goldovou, som nevidel goldovú ani raz. Poviem, celé sa mi to nezdá. Väčšinou si myslím, že ten, ktorého chodí, že ak chceš upgradenúť, musíš zobrať iného. A nemám problém zobrať 75-kou. Sme síce oveľa menej efektívni, ale zvládneme to. Snad to zvládneme. Zvládneme to. Sme síce oveľa menej efektívni, ale zvládneme to. Ak ďalšia nebude goldová, tak som presvedčený, že ju nemôžem ani vidieť. Pokiaľ ju mám u seba. Pokiaľ sem chodím. Aj keď sa mi to nezdá, prečo by to tak spravili, ale otestujem to.
Welcome.
Otestujem to.
Staying alive.
Jediný dôvod, kvôli čomu sme sa schopní nejako finančne držať, je ten, že odkedy idem pod 105 000, tak ma nenapadajú mi tie lode. A to bude asi tiež len slina.
Come on then. What have you got? That'll do.
To bude tiež asi len slina. To znamená, dám tomu ešte šancu, ešte jednu. Zobral by som tú ohnivú, keby ma to napadlo skôr, aj keď ona ma zabíja ako hovno. Potreboval by som chcel dať imunitu na curses. Ona mi dá marku. Tu nemôžu byť curses. Tu nemôže byť tuším curses. Tuším, nemôže byť curses. Ale tu hej sa mi zdá. Red is effect. Čo som spravil, mi dáva tu curse a začnem bleedovať do hovna, aby som sa toho zbavil. Neexistuje niečo, čo mi dá imunitu na curses nejako. Nie také niečo. Čo to s tým dá ubiť? Nič? S touto sáčkou? Nespravím s tým nič, čo do sračky. Takes persons redukované efekty curses on me. Môže mi 100% zredukovaný efekt Curses on me. Tu mám 36, 12, tu mám 30. Päťdesiat. Zoberieme jugolo naspäť. Á, to nie ešte 100, len 30. Len 80. Fuck. Stále mi chýba 20. Som myslel, že má 50. Nemá. 80. No 80 zredukovaný efekt cursor. Fuck me. A mám 80. A yes. A. Right. I to 100%. Fuck. Oh, man. God damn it, man. Ale 80. O koľko mi to zníži? Podľa mňa to nepotrebujem. Otestujem to. To je len 15%, 80% z toho dám dole. To znamená 3 by malo znížiť. 3 iba. To znamená, to je malo na 89, toto na 79, otestujeme to. Či to tak funguje, ako si myslím. Ak to funguje tak, ako by malo, tak by som mal mať o 3 iba dole. Mal by som mať 89, 79. 89, 79, uvidíme. Je dobré, funguje to tak, ako má.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Ah, Barrowline! Barrowline! Oh.
Chceme jeden. Teraz mi to už je jedno, už čo nepotrebujem. Už môžem zabrúzgať. Mám jednu mapu.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. Piče, nebol to. Nebola tu žena. Znova tu nebola.
To znamená, najprv potrebujeme sa zhodnúť silného snajpera, aby obstál. A nemusí mať haste. Ona len dočasná, potrebujem hlavne zohnať. Potrebujem zohnať. Tieto veci už nebudem identifikovať, čo ma to nebaví. Už mi to nevolí.
Farewell.
Už mi to nevolilo. Dobre. Takže najprv plán je veľmi jednoduchý. Najprv chceme zohnať ženu. Chceme zohnať snajpera. Podľa mňa ich vyzabíjajú. Ten impel nie je dobrý. Ako ja to chodím, ale to by som nemal ani chodiť, ten impel. Ten impel nebudem ani chodiť. Impel nebudem chodiť. Môže mi 100% šancu na vojdnutie bleedingu. 2 body len zainvestujem. 2 body otvorím ďalší socket. Lebo ten impel nechodím. Stiahneme impel, stiahneme odtiaľto a ďalší bod dáme 1 bodík, 1 bodík. A sme tam. No. A budeme mať 100% šancu, že vojdeme bleeding. A imunitu na skorumpovanú blood. Curses. Sú 80% slabšie proti mne.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Takže na to môžu zabudnúť tiež. Impel nebudem chodiť. A tí, čo majú impel, well, tí mi ho dajú z času na čas. A tak mi nedajú moc často, lebo mám slušný vek. najprv zloženeme lepšiu fyzickú ženu, 75 je malá.
Oh, let's do that again.
Takže skúsime zohnať buď fyzickú ženu, ale podľa mňa tak majú správené tí pičisovia. Podľa mňa tak majú správené, začínam byť, som o tom na 100% presvedčený už. To znamená, potrebujem získať kvalitného snajpera, alebo zoberiem hociakého snajpera. Preto ju hľadám tak dlho, lebo nemôžem nájsť. Lebo so mnou chodí 100%, tak majú spravené tí imbecilovia.
Oh, you bastard! Mind Jims and I'll make sure
Dobre.
work for you.
Teba zoberieme, aj keby si mal najväčšie hovná. Dúfam, že ma nezabiješ.
What'll it be then?
Dobre. Aká silná si? Dosť. Ale potrebujem ťa. Minimálne máš... Budeš problém, ale potrebujem ťa.
Start running! Oh, you bastard! Right in the gut! Ah, well. Looks like you get to tell me where to shoot.
Potrebujem ju. Pretože... Na škodu veci nemôžem získať koldovú. Som o tom na 100% presvedčený, že tú, ktorú máš pri sebe,
Oh, you bastard!
takže Lightningova si bude musieť blísnuť. Lightningova bude musieť ukázať, že na to má. Lightninga bude musieť ukázať, že na to má. A škoda veci nebude mať Grace. Ale to je iná šanca. To je podľa mňa iná šanca ako... Podľa mňa nemôžem získať Lightningovú, pokiaľ so mnou chodí.
Hello. Be careful, Exile.
Aký má na luk? 22, 415, ohnivý, aj taký. 118, 114, 140. Solidný má tiež. Dva. Solidný má. Dokonca vyššie číslo 97 na upgrade. Solidný Harbinger. A ona chodí tento setup. Tu je fire damage. Nemôže sa dať niečo lepšie, keď som pri tom. Increase elemental damage with attack skills. Je podľa mňa lepšie ako ten flat fire. Ale na... Yeah. Ja. Možno Fire Lightning som mal dať, možno toto som mal dať. On si nevšimol, že to je toto. Necháme to tak. Ten pôjde, toto nemusím už. To je jasné. To už je nepodstatné. To už je nepodstatné. Otázka je, či je pôjdem dvoch válakov. Alebo jen pôjdem Minga. Otázka je, aké brnené pôjdem.
Welcome. Stay in the lodge.
Otázka, ako to spravíme. Káž, aké máš kšefty?
Well, what?
Máš edit lightning damage, máš more elemental damage, máš returna, máš penetráciu. Máš penetráciu, Máš attack speed, more elemental damage. Payload. Máš penetráciu. Máš ref. Ale poďme ťa nastaviť. Sniper bude musieť odísť, to je ten problém. Sniper bude musieť vyhodiť zatiaľ.
What's our next move?
4, 8, 9, 10, 11. Sniper bude musieť odísť. Poďme setupnúť to, čo na 100% dáme, očividne. Ale ju skúsim aj s tým chillom, aj s tým goldom. Písam váčku. Písam váčku. Ale neskúsim. No, nebudem mať nikdy silný chill, to nemá zmysel. Ten chill musíme bohužiaľ pustiť, ona má šok namiesto toho. Takže pôjdeme zatiaľ toto. Toto je pôjde jeden válko, zvyšia, že nebudem dvoch. Dvoch válkov. Potrebujem postaviť čo najefektívnejšie, lebo budem potrebovať aj damage. Dobre, to čo na 100% je pôjde. Je jeden válko. Ale pravdepodobne válko je najsilnejší. Dobre, pôjde dva válkovia. Neviem to pozerať, to bude najsilnejšie pre ňu.
Hurry up, I'm bored.
To je 50% šanca na šok. 20 increasnutý lightning damage, jeden druhý 80%. To ti dáme sem, to ti dáme sem. Many shots si zoberieš od nej. Toto. Zubáň. Budem musieť vyhodiť len tú ženu. Pravdepodobne.
Well, what? I bet it's an upgrade.
Takže máš všetko.
Good as new.
Máš bow, máš rukavice, nemáš žiadny chaos.
Don't poke around too long. Good. Now back to killing.
Dobre. Máš dvoch válakov, to zvyšuje damage ti. Tebe asi dáme...
Any changes to the mission?
Dáme ti toto, lebo ty cursuješ.
Don't poke around too long. Hope it's an upgrade.
I think it is. Ty cursuješ. Ty používaš Assassin Marku. No, takže takto by sme ťa videli, a? No, teraz ideme dúfať, no. Dúfať, že to bude OK. Máš perkla, máš toto, máš topánky. Máš elementálny damage. Ty si potreboval tie Thunder Fisty, ale tie nezoženiem. Tie by ti brutálne bodli. Ale tie sú teda ako hnis. A tie kúpať ešte nebudem kvôli tomu, lebo ty budeš mať silný šok, ideme ťa otestovať. Si 80 levelová. No dobre, poďme ťa otestovať. Ešte dáme konduktivitu. No a teraz ide o to chytiť. Ja som o to presvedčil, že keď si ho chodí, tak ho nemôžeš dostať. More life, cannot be stunned. Increase magic monsters. No to som zvedavý, ako to pôjde, ale pôjde to veľa horšie podľa mňa úplne. No toto bude debakel. No nič, budeme to musieť ale s ňou rozchodiť. Ja sa nič robiť. Ja som aj Mink som jej chcel dať predsa len. Nebudeš mať dvoch válekov.
Any changes to the mission?
Minga budeš mať. Tejto potrebujem zúbať veci. Lebo ju musím vyhodiť. Na škodu veci.
I'm already gone.
Jasné.
Hurry up.
Tebe rozmýšľam, že by som dal aj toto. Aby si robil aj bleeding. No v každom prípade. Ty dostaneš Minga.
Yeah, all right.
Dostaneš Minga, to bude lepšie pre teba. A takisto podľa mňa bude toto pre teba lepšie. To nie je ten blindovací do... A to je všetko. Tieto veci teraz idú sem. Toto ne. Toto ne. Za koľko povedám Learcast? Za 8. Dobre, takže ty ideš so systémom Mink. To ti dá masne veľa extra chaos damageu. Ty máš chaos rezistenciu zase. Dobre. Ale toto je tvoj setup. Neviem, či to nie je lepší krivé, ale Peťo, popravda. Aj tento lepší. ...22... 127... elementálny damage. Není. No to som zvedavý. To bude debakel s tebou, žena.
Don't bother dodging.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Ako? Tie šoky sú slabé ako hovno.
Let's make a mess.
To sa dalo čakať. Ale nedalo sa to čakať. Prečo máš také slabé šoky? Čo? Ani si mal silnejšie šoky. Henty sú imúnni proti lightningu masívne, to bude ono.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Pray for me.
Alebo je môže dať Venu Punktu namiesto Minga.
Catch this scum!
Low on mana.
To nebude dobre, tento setup, ktorý má. A že tu nie je žiadny lightning, ktorý by dokázal niečo robiť. Iba lightningové, ale to je hovno. Nemá žiadne badenie? Dobre. Keď nemá žiadne brnenie, dostane to coldové.
I heard something.
Minimálne viem, že Minghard nefunguje.
Farewell.
On není Chaos. Tie rukavice sú tiež hovno. To znamená, nefungujú tie veci. OK. Nič sa nedeje.
Well, what?
Dostane Hiriho,
Good. Now
dostane
back to
tieto
killing.
rukavice a dostane toto.
Don't poke around too long.
Ak toto nepomôže, lepšie to už nebude. Dostal si tučný cold damage tiež. Uvidíme, ale nevedel by do väčšie, ale... Takže by sme nechali toto. Dobre.
Don't poke
Ale
around
lepšie
too
to
long.
nebude, lepšie to nebude. Teraz ideme dúfať, že to bude stačiť. Teraz ideme dúfať, že to bude stačiť. Lebo lepšie to nebude.
Don't poke around too long. Hope it's an upgrade.
Lepšie to nebude, žena. Dostal si tiež Jirio. Uvidíme, či budeš robiť nejaký chill. Dobre. Je to stokrát horšie, čo sme vedeli. Čo sme vedeli, že to bude katastrofa. Host. Host. Carnage. Čo sme vedeli, že to bude katastrofa. Takže šokovaní nie sme. Šokovaní nie sme. Ako som povedal, tá ľadová má...
My gems and I'll make sure
No ne.
What'll it be then?
Aj na to. Heď prvá. No teraz dúfať, že ju porazíme, ty kokos. Že ma nezabije. Mám elemental damage, má šancu na face, má penetráciu. Area of effect, má icicle rain. Má penetráciu, má chaina a kulajka, alright. Alright.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Believe for me. Danger. Right in the guts. Well, looks like you get
No. Takže netrvalo to moc dlho, máme 80 koldovú. Ako to áno, tak to funguje. Nemôžeš získať rovnakého, s ktorým chodíš. To nie je náhoda. A teraz už to môžeme otestovať, teraz mi to je jedno. 80 majú svoju silu.
That was fun.
Má ten icicle range, čo je nepríjemné. No. Takže je to tak. Je to tak, no. A teraz ideme zohnať lepšiu. Ty. Ty budeš vyhodená. Ty si mala dash. Icicle Rain je v podstate... Si mala 3 v iShote a je to iba Area of Effect a Channel, to je nič. Ako bola si dobrú prácu, ale musíš odísť. No.
What? You serious?
Sorry.
Well, what?
Sorry, že nevieš, ako to chodí. Ja som nám zabudol. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Good enough.
Don't poke around too long. Yeah, all right.
No.
Well, what? Good. Now, good as new.
Vy si predstavíte, aké bomby budeš dávať?
What? No gems?
S týmto setupom? Vy si predstavíte, aké bomby budeš dávať? Nevieš. Nemáš potuchy. No, veľmi rýchlo to našli, že no. Môžeme ísť naspäť Frostbite. A môžeme to zase testovať. Sú to Crystal Lord, máte mapy. Dajte mi inú mapu. Malformation. Pierre. Dáme ten Peaches. Keby dáš Pierre, tak to zoberiem. Teraz budem robiť objekty. Dobre, takže tieto nemáme žiadne. 15 máme. Underground River? Nope. Waste pool. Wasteland. Fakt, 12 nezažijem upgrady už. A 13 nemám. No nič, treba robiť 12 a... A 12 je zohnať 13 na škodu veci. That's fine. Dobre. Dobre, takže netrvalo to, veľmi rýchlo sme našli ľadovu, ale bolo to ako som hovoril. Nezoženeš upgrade. Neobjaví sa ti tá. Alebo to bola antislá.
My Jim's and I'll make short work of you. What'll it be then?
Pozri, čo máš.
Do I smell or something? With it.
A sa neviac ťa otápiť, keď nič nemáš.
Something.
Je úplná pičeska.
Hurry for me.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
To je ničo, že nemôžeš získať koldovu, keď koldovu máš u seba.
Enemy.
Prečo je toľko veľa týchto?
Don't bother dodging!
Prečo je toľko veľa týchto? I have no fucking clue, man. No fucking clue, ale to čo vieme. Táto by neuveriteľné bomby. Táto ide jak Amerika. To je o ničom, že v podstate táto žena nemá konkurenciu. Čo tam ona má v tomto Icicle Rain? Aerial effect, penetráciu, šancu na freeze a more elemental damage. Tu má chain, additional projectiles, more cold damage over time, and chiller, more than elemental damage. Penetráciu, chain, cooldown recovery rate. Chain. Čo tam má chain?
Just need a moment.
Clean kill!
Ako táto Azruko the Broadhead. What the hell is this? Silná petolízačka, silná petolízačka. Silná petolízačka. Silná petolízačka. Nemá konkurenciu vo fachu.
Hello?
To je úplne jasné. Tento štít, opresor. Predáva sa za jednu. A neviem, či ten.
Be careful, Exile.
On potrebuje item level. Toto je mal mať slušnú cenu, pokiaľ to bude item level.
What have you got? This one will make great dust.
16 000. A má item level 81. No, táto.
Oh, good. More wood. What do you need?
Nemá konkurenciu vo fachu. Nemá konkurenciu. Teraz už je to o ničom. No. Trináctky nemáme, potom som mohol odkúpiť armory mapy alebo beach.
Godslayer.
Alebo operovať s tým, čo mám k dispozícii.
Got my eye on you.
V podstate mám finálnu. Ešte môžeš mať infamous verziu.
Name's Tuji. What's your back? I'm here. Name's Tuji. You're as murderous an edge as I've ever seen, though you hide it with a pleasant smile. Normally I'd stay far away from one such as you, but this raid class demands a bit of darkness. We'll get on just fine.
Ako táto, to je nič. To má strašne silný setup. A ten setup neskutočné bomby dáva. Neskutočné bomby.
Don't give up.
Nohavice niekedy, teda nohy bude niekedy meniť. Nič, ale v každom prípade vieme jednu vec. Ukáž. Ešte. Power charge. Fuck off. Can't be daunted. Fuck off. Toto ich zabije stále. Aj keď použijem tie veci už, to je jedno. Ja, oni všetci padli, jasné. Modej mi. Avoid being poisoned. Okay. 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 We good. Host. Carnage. Carnage. Takže zomiate všetci. No. Takže teraz skúsime nájsť fyzickú, line nájsť fyzickú, a iba dvou seba. Yeah.
Hurry up! I'm bored!
80 levelov, 80 levelov. 80 levelov sú solidné šmáky, oni to už vedia roztačať. Bacha na to. Kde sú všetci? No. Dobre, toto je nič. To je Voide. To je extra chaos damage. Čo niektoré z tých sa nedá robiť. Niektoré z nich sa nedá robiť, niektoré sa dá. Už som zakvasený. No. Ja som zabudol, fuck.
Your flesh begs to be studied. Choose to
Zabudol.
fight if you dare. This will be easier if you hold still. Pain is purpose. Just need a moment to catch my breath. It's not often I lose. I suppose that means it's yours.
Ešte zabudol som to vyčistiť. Oh man. Mohol som to vyčistiť.
Right in the gut.
Padajú kokocké mapy. Pičoval som je do taký komentál. Čo je zase tu? Lightning resistance. Koľko má života? 6100. Ty máš života ako ja. Oh. Nikto z vás dal elementálnu weakness? Nikto z vás dal elementálnu weakness? Ty máš ten life. Keď ho nebudeš mať, máš 25 000 života. Sať. Takže elementálnu weakness. Zomeš. Ver to tak. Tu mám 3 modré v tomto? What the fuck? Whatever mi niekto robil elementálny weakness, aby niekto mal.
Just need a moment to catch my
I need more pockets.
What more pockets? Take it. Ako reálne má síce menej života. A čo sa dá robiť? Čo sa dá robiť? Čo sa dá robiť?
Thought I heard something. Stay in the lodge.
Máme nejaké mapy. A väčšina z... sú k hovnu. Sú tam nejaké voide, elementálne elementál. Čo trochu nepríjemné, že? Toto. Influence will originator memories, to neviem, čo je za hovno. What the fucking hell? Bullshit macaroni, man. Dobre, takže nakoniec som pravdepodobne vyriešil problém, prečo som nevedel zohnať. 80, 120, 107, 192. Keď máš naozaj u seba jednu, tak ten trh nemôžeš už nájsť.
Let's make a mess.
To znamená, teraz hľadáme fyzickú najlepšie.
I'll never wear chains again, Caton or otherwise. Go on, you know the rules.
Ty si jeden z tých lepších, máš vitalitu a determináciu.
You die here. You want me gone? I'm gone.
You know how it goes.
House Kayakson send you? No? Then be gone. Make your choice. And be quick about it. Tiny fool. Right beneath me. Prefer to be alone, do you? Finally, something we agree on.
Who we agree on? Ja mám jeden objektív na nejaké mape. Ktorá to bola? Mám penisulu? Pie to bola. Ne. Ktorá mapa? Ja som mal jeden. To som to už spravil? Asi kalantoval som to už spravil. Right. Ideme na peninsulu. Našu obľúbenú mapu.
Don't bother dodging!
Ideme nájsť silnejšiu fyzickú. Alebo silnejšiu skúsiť prežiť. Táto má damage ako dielo, mohla by zohnať nejakú infamous verziu s
You're
tým.
not Kayakson, are you? I'd hate to have to be not.
Tak to není tým. Ja mám u seba many shot a našiel som ju aj tak. Tak to není tým.
Get on with it!
Tak to nie je to tak. Bola to len brutálna antislina. To bol len boss.
Poor Rain! Sorry.
No more timeouts. Please.
Get on with it!
Tak to nie je tak.
More gems for me then!
Many shot je aj tu. Dobre, tak sme v pohode, sme v kľude. Nie je to tak, ako som hovoril, výborne. To je dobré. Nie je to tak, ako som hovoril. Môžeme nájsť ľadovú. Bola to len brutálna antislina. Takže môžeme nájsť ľadovú na 84.
Your skin. I shall wear it. Choose to fight, if you dare. You'll make my finest piece yet. Pure ecstasy. Oh, you fight better than you choose your allies.
To je z kávy. Aha. Aha. Takže teraz skúsim odchytiť infamous verziu. O to ide. Ide o to zobrať 14-kovú peninsulu. zobrať 14 peninsulu. Vulnerability to projectiles. Fuck off. Tam ak bude, tak to môže pravo.
How's the trail?
Dobre, neviem odkúpiť tie veci, tak zoberiem odtiaľ, sa míňajú. Máme tu peninsulu s reflektom. On tu nemá nikdy nič, nepíčes.
There's an odd series of...
No. O. Takže môžeme odchytiť. Bola to len brutálna, bol to len boss. Dobre, takže som v kľude.
You should really check out what came in from Rivenfell. Aye.
To bolo 4000. Od 9,5. 9. 8500. 4000, 8500.
Sailor's luck. Oh no. Off they go.
Dobre. Tieto dve lode už to ide rýchlosťou svetla. Koľko máme peniazí tu? 32 000. Edneme 50. Ako sme na tom?
Welcome to the forge.
Dobre, takže teraz hľadáme nejakú špekačku. A Manishuta a Thundercleaver. 4891.
Welcome.
Yeah, well.
Svetlej nám dovažil tovar. Boxy nám dávajú tiež nejaké drobné už.
You stain the ground with your presence. You stand at a crossroads. Choose wisely.
Proste nemá zmysel sa ani sáť.
Run if you must. It won't save you in the end.
Hooray for me!
Ako ja môžem vyskúšať, ale tohto v živote nedáme.
The judgment is yours to make. Prove your worth. My innocence be broken.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Power divine! is yours.
Keď zdáme, tá žena má silu. Má silu, a zrazu sme ho dali. Má topánky, pozor. Žena už má silu, no. Očividne aj topánky by sa mal pozrieť. Ja mám toho pohánte, preto mi to ukázal.
Believe for me!
Socketed aura gems. Pretty good. Ona bola extrémne slabá oproti tejto verzii. Ako táto verzia, táto 80 levelová, holy shit. To je inaká. Táto ide ako mašina s tým bicyklom. Aj toho detka sme dokázali zložiť. Čo je šokujúce. Punishing map. You can apply additional curse. Táto žena to roztáča. Táto žena to neuveriteľne roztáča.
Don't bother dodging!
Táto žena si z toho robí úplnú pagodu. Úplnú pagodu. To je niečo. Nič, dáme si obľúbenú mapu. Peninsula 14, to je dobrá mapa. Úplne to je dobrá mapa. Chcel by som ísť Ancient Wood, ale... To získame Horizon, keď budeme to potrebovať.
Die, you bastard!
To znamená, máme nejaké kšefty. Objektívy sa mi nechce moc točiť, keď mám pravdu povedať. Objektívy sa mi nechce moc točiť.
Welcome. Staying alive.
Toto sa mi tiež nechce dávať na Shazlink. Keď mám pravdu povedať. A miesto toho červeného môže byť čo? Môže tam byť niečo užitočnejšie? Nech sa mi s tým teraz srať. Nech sa mi dať objektívy. 15 mapy sú cenné. Mám 2 pičné paláce. Jeden Nation World, jeden vyšiel Nation World. Tam tie paláce ma posielajú do sečky. Čo treba robiť Nation World? Temple. Goldhaven, na to v živote nebude. To treba lízať, no. To je OK, to je OK, to je OK. Je to nastavené doma. Je to nastavené doma, je to solidné. To môže byť 82. Ak tu zoženeme verziu, ako tučnú verziu,
Stay dead. Good doggy.
ten temple padá, jak keby ono.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Die, you bastard!
Ire of innocence. I denounce you.
more mana.
To skompovaná blood.
Don't bother dodging.
To skompovaná blood ich zničila. Niečo som chcel dať preč. Čo to bolo? Čo som chcel dať preč? Netuším. God damn it, man. God damn it. Zabila. To skorumpovaná blood. Zabila to skorumpovaná blood. Znova. Fuck, man. Carnage. Oath. Vás zabila skorumpovaná blood. Dole. 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 20. Zabila skorumpovaná blood. Dobre, takže miečilo nepomôže. Dobre. Poďte život. Wow. What the fuck? Zombie bodli, ale to v živote nedám. Blísne si boss. Dá mi 20-minútkové zombie potom, čo plešinka zomrel. Nedá. No.
Hello? Staying alive.
Nedá. To. Aj čo som chcel. Niečo som chcel, som povedal, že stiahnem. Niečo som povedal, že stiahnem preč. Čo som chcel ako stiahnuť? Ten Impale. Jasné. Ten Impale som chcel stiahnuť. Impale.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Impale ja tak nebudem mánovať. Jasné. Impelovať, tak nebudem mánovať. To budem imunný na bleeding.
Staying alive.
Toto má trošku frustruje. Ok, som to... Sice ja tak ešte nechcem tie zombie používať, to je jedno. To je jedno. Ešte nám vylevelujem tento vrat. No. To som chcel. A teraz mám bleeding avoidance. 139% na bleeding avoidance. Šetřím, že to znamená. To jsou elementálne avoidance. We deal with it. It's fine. Oni budou imunní na této mapě. Je to MOD. Fine, I can deal with this. Oni budú imunní na tejto mape. To bude imunita. Je 91%.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, fuck off. Už fuck off.
I am the judgment of innocence made manifest. The judgment is yours to make.
Wow.
You cannot outrun the judgment of innocence. Only delay it.
O čemu ide? O čemu ide?
Let's make a mess! Thank you!
Clean kill. Dal jsem jim život, uvidíme, či prežiju.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Ty harmiže vůbec nepadají. Čiže zaujímavé. Ako tento luk má svoju kvalitu. Cold lightning, increase to the physical. No dávaj, šok.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I need more pockets.
Well, really. What is this? Obscurantis. Okay. Now let's get out of this mess. Ako táto žena, táto Azrovka, to už je iný damage,
Thought I heard something.
To už je...
Stay in the light.
To To už je trošku iná petelica.
Have anything for us to disenchant? Oh, it's you. We're gonna have fun with that one.
Obscurantis. Oh.
Oh, good. More work.
Trošku se dostáváme do máme tower. Fuck off. Máme ještě jednu underground river. Musíme vylízať. Skúsime ho vylízať. Som celý čas zabudol na tohto 35 level. A konečne som získal 80 levelovú ženu. Ktorá to vie roztačať. To budem musieť zajtra poriadnejšie rozprúdievať. Boa. Fire. No táto je kľúč. Táto je kľúč. Na to by som túto mohol úspešne používať. A to by som mohol úspešne používať potom. Potom ešte zlinknúť. Že bude jednoduché. A zatiaľ nemá zmysel sa to pokúšať, lebo... Neviem povedať. Obávam sa, že tak by som to nedal. Koľko stojí 6 link? $1200 sa mi, 1500. Ako s tým som sa nesel, to by som kúpil 1500 tieho. Ja nemám objavený 6 link. The Lighthouse. To 1500 sa mi zdá. No jak sa používa tú helmu, ale tie zombie, oj, to je... Oni nebudú silnejšie, na škodu veci. Ako budú, ale neviem, či prežijú. V tomto konkrétnom prípade neviem, či nebudem nútený dať. Čo povedať? Lebo oni, toto je iná doba. Doba nie je doba. Táto liga je liga slabých zombie na škodu veci. Prečo je to tak? Prečo je to tak? Lebo je ťažké získať Viem, že levelovať zombie je tak ľahko. Špaci. Tie levelovania už idú pomaly a zombie nie sú. Nie nič. OK.
I don't think it could ever go to unique though. Pretty sure it just can't go to unique. Oh my god!
Čo získal? Čo to je hovno?
Wait, this looks a little bit busted. Wait a minute. This looks a little bit busted. Any synthesis headhunters? Any synthesis mageblood users? I mean, guys, if you don't have a triple synth mageblood by the end of the league, are you even playing the game? Wait, did I just brick his ring? Nope. All right, well, well, if you don't hit Mage Blood, I guess you can go back to your base. Wait, this is so insane. All right, well, that's getting fixed. That's getting fixed.
Oh my god! That's so cool! That's so cool!
That's so cool. That is so cool. Oh my gosh, I did not say face. Oh my god, that's so cool. That is so cool, bro. Holy shit. That is so cool.
Hey, GGG employee over here. I was told you were getting into some X. Okay.
Have I seen them? Yeah, that doesn't seem like it's that's like the kind of thing you could get banned for actually. I would just caution that.
You're so good. I'm not the one doing it. Wait, this guy 6-linked it too.
The developers of Throne of Liberty have finally done it. They've actually gone and addressed some of the more serious issues this game has. We just had Tico Talks for June 2025, and this is the exciting news we've been given. He announced they'll be significantly improving the FPS that you should be getting in many areas of the new Talandre expansion. Additionally, they'll be adding a limited time 6v6 arena mode. However, it will still have the regular limitation of just one wand and one sword and shield, not exactly the most representative then of a standard 6-group PvP setup. Right now, I believe it is still pretty much 2 healers, 2 tanks, and 2 damage dealers restricting that second tank. And with this arena restriction, well, you can only have 1 healer and 1 tank maximum. And if you have a Templar, well, you're left with 5 damage dealers. They did announce it will also be coming with a solo, a party, a normal, and a ranked mode, just like we have with our regular arenas right now. This will begin when our current season ends, which will be June the 26th. Then he announced Ascended Archboss weapons. This is going to give the opportunity for guilds to partake in more open world PvP against those archbosses and other guilds. Now, in terms of the new loot they'll be dropping, it will apparently be materials to upgrade Tedent and Belandir weapons. We'll have to see to what grade, potentially just giving them a few more attributes to put them more in line with tier 2 archboss weapons. I'm not sure. But we will be getting the new raid on June the 26th as well, which should bring a whole new tier of gear, getting legendary, or as they put it, unique, allowing you to extract the skill bonus of a weapon and then put it on your new legendary weapon, thus giving you a ton of flexibility of what actual bonus you gain on your weapon. Just be aware it will only be tier 2 weapons and supposedly tier 1 archboss weapons, not your tier 1
You
standard
stand at a
weapons.
crossroads.
And yes, there will be
Choose
the restriction
wisely.
of dagger bonuses will only work with other daggers. And you should be able to customize the stats you get on these weapons as well. Meaning you should be able to choose, do I want dexterity, do I want wisdom, do I want strength, do I want fortitude? But he did announce more details on that later. And finally, they will indeed be buffing the longbow and nerfing some of the high-performing spear and dagger skills. If you haven't been noticing, yes, dagger has been very dominant in PvP. Honestly, for a very long time, it has just been that staple support weapon for any melee damage user, and then spear dropped, and yes, spear dagger just became super powerful. Lately, you can use also spear and greatsword for high effect. So they will be addressing that finally after such a long time and nerfing those supposedly a bit more. They did nerf with the launch and release of Talandre the spear effect, but all the mastery changes and the increase to the sheer power didn't really see much of a loss in the damage output. But yes, that's ultimately it for Tico Talks June 2025. Again, the new raid coming June the 26th with normal difficulty at 5k.
Možda by sme mohli
And again, there
vyburcovať.
will be no like Korean first. As you saw with the previous dungeon, the Korean version got that dungeon a day earlier. And so even by the time the dungeon came to global, all the mechanics were known already. The last thing was the community question, which seems a bit of a joke because so many people have been asking for Battlegrounds. They should seriously know that by now. And all they're really delivering on is a 6v6 arena mode. At least it's a start. And yes, they're also giving now 4
10,
total
19,
PvP
29.
open world boss fights per week versus just 2. Again, with those ascended archer bosses. So they are at least taking one step forward, acknowledging at least what the player base wants, and then making small steps towards improving it. So thanks for watching. A special thank you to the support of my channel members, and we'll see you guys around. Goodbye for now. There is no better time than now. Just need a moment to catch me. Even if you're a more seasoned player, this guide will help you massively to increase the power of your character and ultimately get a full set of skills maxed out along with a full set of gear. So here I will show you all the details step by step on what you should be doing to upgrade your character in Throne and Liberty. So once you've picked up the game, you're just going to have to go through the tutorial. And that's very simple. All of the steps the game leads you on and pick up the free chain. You will start out with a bunch of green gear, and when you're able to level it up with equipment each other and do so, after that you will transition to blue gear. And so you will select that blue item and you will transfer the green item into that. And you will eventually do it from blue to purple. There's one thing to be very careful of. The game has introduced this, say, rare level 2 equipment. There are ultimately a lot of advantages with it, particularly when upgrading the traits, but it is honestly less efficient, but will allow you to get tier 2 gear much faster and gives the power spike much quicker. I'll get into more details later. With those tips in mind, you will simply begin your adventure. You can check out your codex here. By default, it's J on PC, and you're ultimately going to click on these tasks and you're going to follow them through. You can go to your content notifications. By default, it's N, and also see the chapters here, and you can star the tasks to prioritize to do them. You will get through all of these chapters, completing all of these tasks, and obtaining these valuable rewards. You will get some free gear here and there, and you will potentially use it. Don't worry so much about which one you select. But if you really want to be picky, you can check your stats, and anything on the attack section, that's going to help with damage, and anything in the protection section is going to help with defense. So you can choose based on that. Dex and Wisdom is going to help the most with damage, Strength the best for survivability, and Perception the best for PvP and max builds. So you can ultimately see 10 steps here that you want to follow. Again, you begin with that adventure codex. You're going to level up, get skill books, and growth stones. As you can see an example reward here, 20 skill books. And on the earlier chapters, you'll get like green skill books. And you're going to want to work on actually leveling up your skills. You will start with just green skills, and you're going to use green skill books. And then you're going to progress to blue skills, using blue skill books. And you'll finally get into purple and progress them up. So they're max on level 5. Again, the blue gear you obtain, you're going to want to level that up with your rare growth stones, and keep in mind that you get excess green growth stones, you're able to go to a crafter and you can combine the green ones together to make the blue ones. You'll be able to do that similarly with blue ones to create purple ones. And you can do the opposite with dissolving. You can convert your purple into blue, and similarly blue down to green if you need that for a certain equipment. You need blue growth stones for blue gear, purple growth stones for purple gear. While you're doing your adventure codex, you will want to work on upgrading a full set of blue gear and weapons. I have it listed as T1 blue gear. That means this level 1 rare gear, but you can just as
Možno
well
má
upgrade
pozor
your
opasek,
gear
že
to
je
2
nejaký
gear.
lepší.
You will just skip step 9
Nejaký
and 10,
mázanejší.
as you won't be transitioning to tier 1 purple.
Niečo, čo dá väčší
And then
damage.
you want to upgrade all of your skills to purple level 1. Throughout the codex and leveling up, you get an absolute ton of these skill books. You should have no trouble leveling them up. At later stages, you'll get more purple ones, and this is going to be the same with the growth stones to level up armor. You can also, while doing the adventure codex, do some missions from the exploration codex. So when you unlock a new area, as per these chapters, that area will allow you to do certain extra missions within them. Those extra missions are highly advisable to do because of the extra roadstones you get here, including sometimes skill books. And what's very important is these special resistance. They're going to give you a ton of value. In many different cities, you'll find them. The merchant looks exactly like this, same icon everywhere, and he has a ton of goods for you. You will want to prioritize those growth stones for weapons, armor, and accessories. The skill books too, particularly the omnipotence ones. You need them to upgrade omnipotent skills. However, a lot of builds will only need like 1 or maximum 2 of those. And so it is highly recommended you go here and you dissolve those omnipotent skill books. And that gives you these standard skill books that you can use to upgrade all the rest of your skills. And you get 3 for just 1 omnipotence book. So from this resistant merchant, you can purchase 200 omnipotent skill books. That's equivalent of 600 normal precious skill books, on top of the extra ones you buy here, and then all the blue ones you can get too. You will combine this with a bunch of other sources, like the ornate coin shop. Interacting with mysterious books around the map will give you ornate coins. Here in the shop section, you click here, is the ornate coin shop. And you will want to buy the omnipotent skill books, which again you can dissolve, but you also want the standard skill books along with your blue ones. And you will also get all your stones too. And you will ultimately be able to upgrade a full set of skills, nearly a full set of skills.
Možno existuje oveľa lepší opasok, ako
You can see the
použijem.
breakdown of that here, the amount you actually
Aj keď
need,
pochybujem,
and the total you actually gain just by doing all of these activities and obtaining them. And again, you can see exactly how much on average you need per skill to max level it up. After that, you want to make sure you're doing your Taydell's Tower. At this point, with max level skills, it should be no problem at all. Your Taydell's Tower is a secret dungeon, and it ultimately gives you a ton of value in terms of growth stones, and will help you upgrade a lot of your gear. And so combining all of that with the previous tasks, you should have more than enough growth stones to max out nearly a full set of purple gear. Then you can see how much you need and how much you actually obtain by doing these tasks. You can see how much you need to max out a blue piece of gear. Again, this is a tier 1 and how much to upgrade a tier 1 purple piece. You can be slightly more efficient and level that purple piece up to 7 and 30%, and then transfer the blue piece into it, and it's honestly only going to save you like 1 roadstone on average. The alternative is when you get this rare level 2 equipment, you will simply level that up, but it will cost you a lot more of these blue stones to level up than a level 1 blue piece of equipment. Twice as many. But you also then, like we mentioned earlier, will skip step 9 and 10. You will not transfer to tier 1 purple gear, and you will not upgrade that purple gear. You simply stick to upgrading this rare level 2 gear. It's going to have the same power level, the same effectiveness, if not a little bit more than an epic level 1 equipment. You will just need a lot more blue growth stones, and so you can dissolve the ones that you obtain via the questing, and you get more than enough of those blue ones to max level up that rare level 2 equipment. And again, the main benefit of this stuff is going to be via traits. It is so much easier to get the traits on this versus your tier 1 epic equipment. And so for any of you new players who just want to skip to tier 2 nice and quickly, it can be recommended to go with this, and you will max out those traits in no time at all, and then you will get that power spike really early on. And later you will transfer that rare level 2 equipment into epic level 2 equipment. But you will also do that when transferring T1 purple gear into tier 2 purple gear, which can be more efficient because your epic equipment can have 4 out of 4 traits. And so you'll get more blessings, and it'll be a little bit easier to upgrade. But again, for a newer player, if you want to keep things simple, stay with the tier 2 equipment. You can go to your auction house, you'll be able to buy the tier 2 traits, the rare level 2 traits.
Immortal
You can see how cheap they will be on most items anyway. Don't get scammed, but you can also just go to the standard rare traits and those can be even cheaper. And that's pretty much it. Aside from traits, you will have fully caught up with anybody who has just started Talandre. You will, of course, want to work on traits, and that is honestly going to be a lot of luck or grinding or spending some real world money on Lucent in order to get those gear pieces max traded out. Your next priority is going to be getting tier 2 weapons, and you're going to want to be learning your 2-star dungeons and slowly getting onto 3-star dungeons. When you get the combat power, you get the loyalty coins, and at this little merchant you can craft the good weapons here. Save up 200 coins and craft it. Don't craft the one for 160. This is kind of just a scam. You can get those weapons for 3,000 contract coins if you want, but they're just not as good as the ones you spend for 200 loyalty coins. And that will be your next step, getting those, transferring your current weapons into them, and slowly working on the traits on those, unlocking the runes as well. But as for your tier 2 armor, that will be something that will take quite a while to get and not as big a priority as weapons. You will run dungeons, 3-star dungeons as well. You maybe get lucky and get some good drops, and over time, after you've got the weapons, you'll get enough loyalty coins to actually be able to craft those items. You will have to look on what builds to go for, and eventually you'll transfer your current gear into that, and then start the whole trait grind again. It is recommended you max the traits out on
Increase
the
armor
stage
clash with
before you
X
transfer
skills
into the
with
next
power
level
charge.
here. That way you get these blessings, and those blessings allow you to spend them right here to get 100% upgrade chance when using the trait of a lesser leveled gear piece. So again, right now is the prime time to catch up. You may be wondering after this what you should be doing. Well, the end game loop is essentially going to be like this. Every day you get your daily and weekly sales from your certain merchants, like the resistance goods merchant. Try and get the crystals, magic powder, the base materials, and the ores. Then your guild
Nezdač, že byl lepší
try
jako
and
ten.
get pretty much everything that's sold out right here.
Ten 10%
And your
more
Sunlight
damage
merchant, the same thing, those
na
green scrolls,
Intimidátor.
and then your eggs, rye, and honey. And your contract coin
Jako
merchant,
tento, ty
try
jsou
and get
solidné,
your
I
ink,
guess.
extract stones, pouches, and we move on to the next thing, which is weekly missions on Battle Pass. Simply playing the game and doing your other activities, you will complete these, get the points, claim all your weekly rewards, and the Battle
Yo,
Pass
he's
is
always
to complete
critical
these
strikes. He's
missions
against you
and
always
try and get the points to progress along, and spend your star crystals to get these very valuable rewards. Do your daily co-op dungeons. Every day you get a recharge of these contract tokens.
No, to
You will
neješ
play your
spekulovat.
dungeons. Ideally, you play them on the random queue. So you do like the random 1-star dungeons, random 2-star dungeons, or 3-star dungeons. You get this bonus pack, and you will find a group generally much faster. And you will spend these contract tokens to open the
Nevím
chest
špekulovat
to
nič.
get a chance to
To je
get
globálny
some of that
physical
loot.
damage
Keep on
increasenutý.
top of spending these. Do your daily resistance contracts. Go to a contract manager depending on your level. Spend those contract rights.
To je
You
dobrý
have
opas
60
úplně.
maximum and you will get 10 recharged every day. So you want to do 10 contracts every day. Do the ones that give you bonus ores, parchments, and crystals. And if you get a lucky one, do these that give blessing pouches. Try and do your field bosses every day. You can open your map. You can check the calendar. Field bosses are these red icons. You just need to go there, participate in the fight. You can go in a peace portal and you will get participation rewards. These give you more resistance medals, which again you will spend to obtain valuable rewards. You even get more crystals here and a chance to get a selection chest which has all of the best stuff that the boss can actually drop as a choice pack. Do your weekly solo dungeons. If you're a new player, you might only be able to do tier 1, and that's fine. You'll still be able to get some great loot here. You also have Gate of Infinity, which is useful to do just for the achievement rewards. Do your Amatoy expeditions. If you do your appendixes while leveling up, you will unlock this place and you interact with the table.
Gold exposure.
Amatoys out on
11 to
expeditions.
gold
Once you finish an
resistance.
expedition, you will claim the rewards. And then you will send them out on another expedition.
What the
Farm your mobs to spend your abyss tokens. Doing all of those activities.
Inflict
will
gold
give you abyss
exposure
contract
on it.
tokens. You can have
Apply
40,000
11 to
max
gold
ones. It will take
resistance.
you a
Are you
few days
kidding
to
me?
max that out. and you will ultimately go to these open world dungeons.
That's fucking
Right now,
huge.
the latest ones are Temple of Truth and Berkinte State, and I recommend going there. And you will farm these mobs. You will kill them. They'll get you a ton of useful items.
We don't
including
need this.
Solent, ores,
We don't need elemental
weapon
army
free
anymore.
runes, artifacts. Just use the find a party channel and join a group. You will also want to farm your mobs in Nebula Island. This is the Lawless Wilds. You will enter there, and you will ultimately want to farm mobs in this area. Due to the certain drops they can give you, like these pouches which can give gear
We don't
and
need it.
artifacts. And finally, you can do your dynamic events. You can check on your map, and it will show you these contribution certificates. I will leave Nebula, and on the general map, you can go to the timetable.
We
and
don't
you can see
need
green
elemental
buttons
army
that all
support
dynamic
anymore.
events and when they will occur. You can go to them, you can participate, and depending on your performance, you will get rewarded. For the 15 that you do per week, those rewards are essentially tripled based on these certificates.
It's
And that's
huge.
ultimately it. That's your basic end game loop with, again, the basic steps to do when you start out in the game. You will have to look at builds and see what skills are useful, or figure it out yourself, and ultimately upgrade a full set. And also, don't worry so much about upgrading the wrong skills, because you will be able to swap all the XP that you put in one skill to, say, a new skill, swapping them. And every time you get a new battle pass, you'll be able to spend those stars to obtain more of those skill conversion books.
This is
I generally
huge.
prioritize this a lot, as I do upgrade a lot of skills and switch between a lot of builds. And you can see I already have over 50 skills maxed out when we combine all the active skills with all of them these passive skills. And there are over 160 different skills in the game currently with 8 different weapons, so there's a lot to upgrade if you want to be a completionist. And you will have more than enough resources to do so over time, to at least make a few builds.
Gold
Again, this is on
exposure on
Blood
it.
Software
Are you kidding
from
me?
Kratos Tower, from your Adventure Codex, Exploration Codex, and then the skill books from Adventure Codex, and the skill books from Exploration Codex. With this being the ultimate amount
Are
of
you kidding
items
me,
you
man?
obtain, and how many you actually
Inflicts
need,
gold
along
exposure
with
on
skill
it.
books, how many you need,
11
and
to
how
gold
many you will
resistance.
obtain. So it's a massive boost what they've done with the changes with Talandre for any newer players
Are
starting
you
out.
kidding me?
You should have no problem catching up whatsoever in like less than a week.
That's
The only
huge.
issue again is upgrading traits, but honestly, it has gotten far easier. Spending those Abyss contract tokens like the Temple of Truth or Berkinte State and killing these enemies will give you an absolute ton of gear drops here.
That's
Including
huge.
little ones,
Gold
helpful
exposure
ones,
on
and
it.
it'll be so much easier to get those traits done. You simply go to
It's fucking
enchanting,
huge.
traits, select the item you want to upgrade the traits on, and then you use other gear pieces with the same trait to upgrade that item. And again, the big benefit, if you want to go with rare level 2 gear, it's the ease of upgrading that trait. It's 50% chance versus a 10% chance. But again, it's slightly less efficient. This is step 9 or 10, simply staying with that new gear you get throughout like leveling up, and just work on trading it out whenever you get
You're not quite
extra
excellent, are you?
pieces you
I
don't
like
need.
to have to be nice.
Traders will have. And you'll be able to find duplicates of that
Just
item
need a
to
moment
unlock
to
other
catch
traits
my
on that item, or you buy it on the auction house here with your setting. You can find
Are you better than Zoe?
your item, or searching the
Well,
specific
indeed,
name
then.
of your item. You can see
No.
this is the category where all these traits are. The tooltip looks a bit different, and
Yeah,
it's
no.
named extract. So it can be super easy to catch up right now and really cheap. So ultimately, I hope this helps, and it may even have taught a thing or two to some of you older players, particularly with the change to the Exploration Codex. Get those missions done. Those
But it's still
recent
in bow,
ones
but
are
not
of
better.
huge value. If you don't have a full set of skills maxed out yet, buy all the omnipotent skill books.
Try not to
Resolve
scream
them
too
and
much.
get those purple skills upgraded. This should allow you, this alone, this amount of omnipotent books, resolve them, and it should get you 13 skills, max level 5. So more than enough when you combine all the other sources of free books. And of course, you can move on from there to craft more based on the parchments you have.
Trusting code, innit?
And
Need
there's
to
a
pay some.
ton of other value rewards here too. You just don't go buying these unlocked stones yet until you've actually obtained the other useful stuff, because those are super expensive. I will get all of these growth stones for accessories and armor. It's like 100 each, and I will also want to earn some more to be able to buy the weekly amount, which goes in the weekly amount of powder, materials, and ores. And again, we will get a load of these medals from the exploration codex primarily, like all the Talandre tasks you can choose each, and they're super simple to do, and then you'll get more. One for every field boss you go to. But that's it for now. Thanks all for watching, and we'll see you guys around. Bye for now. Growing Buildings Global Expansion is now live. You can jump in, update the game, and experience it all for yourself. But don't be ashamed if you're a little bit daunted on what to actually do. There is so much content that you might be wondering what's the first things you should actually be doing. So I've gone and put a whole new list together with 29 steps. The first 14 are mainly what you do on a day-to-day basis, and the rest you can take your time with. Before we get started, be aware there's an absolutely massive shop update with so many new items. So the number one priority is to simply hit that level 55. You can get XP from many areas in the game. The easiest will probably be your Adventure Codex, then your Exploration Codex, and also your Clock Dungeons. Step 2, Amatoy Expeditions. These have actually been updated with the new area Talandre. Be sure to check out the new rewards, like this pack can give you a new fishing rod, this one a glide morph, and this an Amatoy. Step 3, your merchants. Go to your usual sundries crafter, buy the resistance scrolls. The contract coin merchant did indeed.
I ran over 400 maps to gather some data on how good the lost shipments are. After I tried to look up how good they were and found nothing, I decided to find out for myself. I wanted to find out if it could drop high-end tattoos, high-end rune graphs, and a good chunk of currency, or if it was just sort of the trash that you would filter out from your shipments. So this video will be going over the look from 100 lost shipments and how lost shipments work. In the end, it was actually better than I expected it would be. And first off, if you do not know, lost shipments are essentially mini settler shipments that you can find in your maps with this new lost in transit node, which is at the left side of the tree. They're not actual shipments that you send off in King's March, they are in your maps completely separate. This node has a 6% chance to replace 4 deposits in your map, and you can get four deposits guaranteed per map if you juice it up with a chance at more, making this around 1 in 4, 3.5 maps per lost shipment proc. But what do they look like? Well, they look like this. It is impossible to miss on your map, as it is essentially a cluster of yellow circles. Lost shipments is one large chest surrounded by a bunch of smaller ones. The smaller ones drop loot similar to the main chest. For example, if you drop a bunch of runic equipment from the main chest, the smaller chest will also have even more runic equipment. If you drop a bunch of bubblegum currency from the main chest, you drop a bunch of bubblegum currency from the smaller chest, and so on. However, from what I can tell, you can only drop tattoos and rune grafts from the main chest in the middle. I never once dropped a tattoo or rune graft from a smaller chest. That doesn't mean smaller chests are useless though, as on several occasions you can drop divine and exalted stacks of stacked decks all the way up to 16 stacked decks from one chest. A few chaos here and there, and some level 20 quality 20 gems. I'd actually say around half of the value from lost shipments comes from these smaller chests that surround the main one. As for the effect item quantity on your maps has on these chests, I personally believe it doesn't affect it at all. All of these maps were ran fully out just in case, and that's it. But I did juice up one map with 5 risk scarabs to 500% quantity, I believe it had, and opened a lost shipment within that map, and it actually dropped less loot than usual. So I'm assuming that quant doesn't affect it because that map was juiced to the gills. If quant would have affected it, there would have been a massive loot explosion. So how good are lost shipments? Well, in 100 of them, I made roughly 20 divines worth of loot, and stay around 45% of that came from tattoos, another 45% came from raw currency, and the final 10% came from rune drafts, which is not shown in Wealthy Exile, so I did make a quick doc and listed out which tattoos and rune graphs I got, just in case anybody wants that exact data. I didn't include things like well-rolled rares, jewels, runic items, or anything like that, since it's in my opinion not worth my time selling. I only really included stuff that I can get rid of instantly. But for the SSF players and people who are still gearing up, you can get some decent rare gear and uniques from this just like you can in regular shipments. But as for tattoos, I dropped two divine tattoos and one divine tattoo, which answers my question on if you can drop the higher end tattoos or if lost shipments just give you the junk / middle end. Overall, I made around 9 divines from tattoos alone in 100 shipments, which isn't too bad. I dropped 83 tattoos in total, which is almost 1 tattoo per shipment. Runegraphs were much more disappointing, which is likely due to the fact that there's only really 1 jackpot runegraph, which is the gem tattoo, which I didn't drop. I did, however, drop 4 runegraphs that are on the upper end, so that also answers my question of if you can drop valuable runegrafts too. And currency-wise, we dropped 4 divine orbs, 2 of them came in a stack from a small chest. We also dropped 2 exalted orbs and a 2120 gem. Those are the main things to note, really. These lost shipments definitely have the chance to get some crazy jackpot hits, and I think the sample size of even just 100 shows that. We had 8 different drops over the divine in 100 runs, which is not bad, especially for what is essentially a single Atlas node on the tree. So to sum it up, with a large enough sample size, I averaged around 0.2 divines at every lost shipment, which at the rate of lost shipments is around 8 chaos per map. This isn't something worth burning the maps to find, but when paired with farming settlers and ores for your King's March, and when combined with the chance to get a 70 divine jackpot item from the Black Knight, which I actually got, Settler seems like a pretty well-rounded farm, especially for the low investment Alkengo type strats. A strat with a steady stream of currency with multiple ways to hit a jackpot, in my opinion, ticks all of the boxes that makes a cheap and a low-end strategy good. And that's the video. Hopefully this helped those who were curious about the node, and if it did help, consider subscribing and liking.
Hey fellow footballers, it's Angry Turtle, and today I have for you advanced tips and tricks.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Drop the gas!
So we got we got 6 link crossbow. From it. Interesting.
So we back in drop, you'll already be dead. What'll it be then? Time to bag me a kill! Let's make a mess! German code, innit? Loser pays up. Let's make a mess!
Toto sa dá pedať, no? Soul Rest. Zošiel toho náprahami. Ja. To možno bude mať cenu.
Just need a moment to stretch my back.
Lost shipment, you can hit a jackpot with it. Lost shipments. Well, that's lost shipments is a bugler. It's going for 2 points here. That's just Buddha. It's just Buddha. Čo by som musel zainvestovať. Yeah. It's
She's gone!
I need more pockets.
Thousand thief even. Lost shipments. Is that a thing?
Oh, I heard something.
Is that a thing?
Be careful, Exile.
Lost shipments. Is that a thing? Brain Rattler. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Shit. Oh well. So we got also a healthless on this burglar. Yeah, my enemies are blinded. Fire attacks and blinder. So you're saying lost shipments are worth I'm not sure. I'm not sure about it. It's like 6 points for it. Lost shipments. You can save points. How many? 1, 2, not many, like almost enough. I don't know, man. I don't know. Lost shipments, man. Are we going for lost shipments? It's 6% chance. It's like, it's nothing. Not even worth the sweat. Not even worth the sweat, man.
Oh, you bastard!
Not even worth the sweat, man. Lost shipments. What I was saying.
Danger.
I don't like lost shipments. Kam sa mi oplatí dať jeden bodík, jeden bodias. Kam sa mi oplatí dať bodias. Jeden bod. Kam sa mi oplatí dať bod zatiaľ? Buď vypnúť niečo, alebo connected map. %, chance. Let's go for connected map. I got no clue where to go.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Only thing we can try to get better is this. I wanna buy it, but we can't even get it better. We reached the right limit. This is 3663, it's pretty okay.
Welcome. Farewell.
She got 2 4s. That's pretty solid. Chance to freeze, more elemental damage is greater, that's fine. Penetration. She got cold exposure. Cold exposure on it, that's solid mojo. And she's a good 80 level Jovial, 80 level Jovial. Have a pretty good mojo, huh? Pretty good mojo.
Be careful, Exile.
Stále môžem dať namiesto Perquila it's like
welcome.
It's pretty big, actually.
Staying alive.
Nearby allies. Few bunchers, few tweakers. Can work, can work. Kedy vy končíte?
Local!
12 minút, ja. Takže blíži sa posledné várky sa blíži.
Oh, it's you.
15,
Always a pleasure.
15,
Things are looking up.
13. So you crack this down a little bit.
What do you need?
We gonna ribbon fell. We need to earn more bucks, but it's not easy to earn bucks. It's not a simple story earning bucks, you know. Because we need to earn bucks really heavily, really heavily. It needs to be really heavy earned buck lord. Máš všetko náborcované? Ty 8. With chill duration on enemies. Man, what a beast this one, what a beast. She knows how to get the job done. She knows it. What a beast this one, what a beast, man. Naposledy si dáme nejakú 13. A to ešte bude drsný. To ešte mu sa v živote nezbavím. Tak keď premením na inú mapu, z toho nič nebude. Fuck. To dá byť 14. Na Wasteland. Next to je objective. Znamená, ako to spraviť. That's up inside. toto vypneme. No, zvolíme 13 mapu, ukončíme to v Armory. To sú 80 síce iba, ale... Títo stýlujú. Možno vaše stýlovanie. Na poslú mapu, poslú špekačku. Void. Possessed. To by nevadilo. Blind. Oh, we good. Let's go. Let's do this, man.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Shrieking essence of rage. We got the castle ruins. It started to get a little bit cheeky. A little bit cheeky. Niečo, už som zohnal kvalitnú ženu, 80-ku. Už ma to nejako nebaví. A ako to drtí. No ako to drtí, tá žena, ako to drtí. To 27 Chaos, 37 Lightning, nejaký štít. A lízli sme tam silu od X-Stateu. Lízli sme tam silu od X-Stateu. Čo samozrejme bolo nevyhnutné. 30 000 dáme tomu potom. A to nebude stáť. Teoreticky to bude stačiť. Sa používam 25 movement speedy. To nemáš nič, čo si za špaka? Čo si za špaka? Man.
Just need a moment to catch you. There.
Čo si za špaka? Blind scouting me, but who gives a shit? Who gives a shit about that? Fuck off. Okay. Už pôjde asi iba jedna loď. A.
Hello?
Jasné, to môže byť sápes. Ale rukavice by som chcel ešte iné. To je ťažké.
Be careful, Exile.
Sú to dve kasle, to nie je ani zlé, ale tá mamka nebude. To je taká petolízecká aféra. Exile Harbinger bow. Harbinger, that's this guy. So,
Godslayer.
it's pretty good. What about Shiva? It's pretty good. Harbinger bow. Physical damage from hit seconds fire. Well, let's check it out.
Got some goods in from Ribbonfell.
Hello.
What have you got?
20 tisíc stále. No nič. 30 tisíc vám dám 0. Ostalo mi 10 tisíc.
Local.
It's fine. A ešte chýba dosť. 3,5. No. 8,5. 9,5. No. OK. 8,5. No.
I'll give him the word.
Takže tu už iba 2,5 tisíca. Dva a pol tisíca. $85,000 shipment. No, it's fine. 21, 23.
Sailor's luck, I hope. Oh, the smell of the sea salt on the wind. Hail! Hail!
Ťažko povedať, čo z nich bude. Vy nemáte čo? Máte nejaké, neviem. Vy končíte za chvíľu. Prečo je toľko pumpkinov? Orgurt corn. Dobre, rozdelíme sa na orgurt a corn. Dobre. O to mám najmenej, ja neviem, čo príde. Jedno z tohto príde, tak... Potom by to bolo...
Welcome to the forge.
Vy končíte. Vy máte tohle ako Fredo, no. No uvidíme. Oh, shit.
hurry up. I'm bored.
Ty nemáš damage, ty kakos. Oproti tej lightningové nič nerobíš. Ako je to možné? Ja netuším, že netuším. No tak to je. Tak to je. O. Po 94 ale pekne otačíme.